time for Football Sunday here on Mike Said It First. I am your host of this wonderful TV show, Michael Carmelis. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, MKADHD, it's right there. It'll be there the entire show. You know what it is. This is my first show of 2021. I don't really care for calendar flips and sunrises and sunsets, but here's the thing here. We're ready for a fresh, awesome segment. My last show was on Thursday. Again, I apologize, but if you tuned in live or even on the replay, I appreciate you. On today's show, it is week 17, so we will make all of the picks, discuss all the games. First, we're going to talk about the college football playoff, the semifinal that happened between Clemson and Ohio State. Ohio State got butchered Clemson, and I did not see that coming. Notre Dame, Alabama, that game was closer than it had to be. Also, we'll talk Trevor Lawrence. Has he lost his step? As Justin Fields the new number one guy, we'll talk about that. And also, NBA updates and a friendly wager between myself and Vegas Squares. It's going to be fun to talk about. First, a word from Drink Aid, and we'll get right into the semifinal from college football playoff. This is Mike Said It First, 12 Sports. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started.
Drink Aid, ready for distribution worldwide.
A friendly reminder that sports are awesome and you like getting money. If you are the person who likes to bet on games, please go to mybookie.ag. Don't go anywhere else. Why would you go anywhere else when you're watching my show on 12 Sports and we have a little something that you can go to? On mybookie.ag, you bet, you win, you get paid. There's no ifs, ands, or sorry, Arabian buts about it. The fact is, go to mybookie.ag. But when you go there, it's a promo code 12 Sports. That's promo code 12OZ Sports, all caps, no spaces. Why? Not only does it make us look good, get your first deposit bonus up to $1,000. No one does it like MyBookie and 12 Sports. Trust me on that one. Ohio State and Alabama are now the cream of the crop in college football. And can we be quite honest, this season has been pretty much trash. But I want to first get to Alabama's game. Alabama did play Notre Dame, and they did beat Notre Dame. And congratulations to you, Alabama. I honestly feel like this game should have been like a 35-point blowout. But, as I told you guys with the Alabama game against Florida in the SEC Championship, Alabama should have won that game by about 20 or 28 points. They didn't. So naturally in this game, because Mike said it first, I chose Notre Dame plus 20. Obviously, I didn't think Notre Dame was going to win, but I feel like they keep it closer than it should be. And granted, it was closer than it should have been. Now, granted, we got Devontae Smith, of the wide receiver from Alabama. His body control, like, forget route running, forget speed that he obviously possesses. How many guys can do that? Like, we have guys that are fast and good route runners, but the body contortion, he's a Julio Jones in a Tyreek Hill type of body. Devontae Smith is a monster. He ate up their team all game. Now, if I'll be honest with Notre Dame, and I'll be blunt with the Catholic school, the only BYU, which is their Catholics, okay? So, Notre Dame, I don't know what it is with Brian Kelly and screwing up against big teams, but can we stop this notion that Notre Dame is good? That Notre Dame even belonged? Do I think Texas A&M, Cincinnati, or Coastal Carolina would have given a better fight? I'll be honest, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I said Coastal Carolina would have given a better fight than Notre Dame. Notre Dame always has shown us over and over again they will be blown out by the big teams. So how would you know Coastal Carolina or Cincinnati would be blown out? We don't know that. Notre Dame has had time and opportunity after opportunity to get this thing right, and they have not done so. So what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Mac Jones was like 25 or 30. It was some of the easiest 25 passes you'll ever see. Notre Dame was never good on secondary. They were always at bad angles to tackle people. So the short passes that Mac Jones was throwing were getting through and going for first downs. So people were saying, oh, well, Mac Jones is that dude. Shut up. Stop for 1 second, please. I beg you. And just watch the games. I keep telling people you have eyes, use them. If you need glasses, you can borrow mine. I'm kidding, that won't work. But I just want to know why people keep saying, oh, 25 to 30, oh, wow, fantastic. What a great quarterback. No. That was the easiest 25 passes. I could do what he did. It's easy. There's no rhythm to the rhythm is just given to him on a silver platter. Alabama won, but to me they weren't convincing enough. Now, talking about convincing, Clemson, granted there was this tweet that somebody made. I forgot who made it, but they said that basically that Ohio State against Clemson, Ohio State beat Clemson's butt, obviously, but Clemson, it seemed like they literally thought Ohio State was a number 11 seed. It's like they bought into what Dabo Swinney was putting out. It was unbelievable how uncompetitive Clemson was. Now, does that take anything away from Ohio State? Absolutely not. I feel like Justin Fields, I've said from day one, as a person living here in Georgia, if you're watching in Georgia, you feel my pain. I'm trying to make you guys suffer too much on my show, but God forbid, Kirby Smart had Justin Fields waiting just waiting on the sidelines, and he chose Jake Fromm over Justin Fields, man. I will never forgive that punk, moronic move. I will never understand that idiot move. Justin Fields could have been with Georgia the past 3 years, and Kirby Smart wet the bed. I don't know what the heck he saw in Jake Fromm that was better than Justin Fields. But Justin Fields, even with half of his body working from a bad hit and from a play that probably wasn't targeting, it was just like he threw it 60 yards and he was hurting. And then his short passes to get touchdowns, just darts. Like, I granted, NFL teams might be able to, pick that stuff off. Maybe. But there was, guys draped in coverage, and Fields just gunned it so accurately and so powerfully, you couldn't stop it. I'm surprised these guys didn't drop the football all night. He was blazing that football inside, and it hit him right in the palm, right where it needed to be. Oh, everything we thought Justin Fields could have been, he has been, and he showed up once again. As for Clemson, I do think it was kind of hysterical. Obviously, the joke got overplayed by the time the fourth quarter ended, which is kind of sad. But Dabo Swinney saying that Ohio State was an 11 seed, I don't care if they had played 2 games. They were not worse than Coastal Carolina or Cincinnati or A&M. This Ohio State team is incredible. Ryan Day is quickly becoming one of my new favorite coaches. I like Dabo, but Dabo seemed to be a little bit cocky at times. I am not hating on Dabo like everybody else is in America right now, but I feel like Dabo is kind of full of himself as the years have gone on, and rightfully so. This dude has built something for 10 years now that cannot be stopped, although the last 2 times we've seen it in big games, Joe Burrow and now Justin Fields. Now there's nothing wrong with losing to Joe Burrow and Justin Fields, 2 potential top 2 overall picks, but Dabo Swinney kind of bit the bullet on this one. And I believe after the game he didn't care, that wasn't his focus about the 11 seed. You knew the reporters were going to ask him. They saw what was trending on Twitter all night long, and granted, I feel like Clemson actually just got out-coached. It's one thing if your players just, didn't show up or they didn't execute, but there was just times where Ohio State would just get them. Now, Justin Fields had a lot of impromptu plays where he had to break away. But I feel like Clemson was out of place, much like Alabama was out of place or much like Notre Dame was out of place on some Alabama plays, I feel like Clemson didn't really. There was a lot of miscommunications, and the broadcast with Todd McShay, with Kirk Herbstreit and Chris Fowler, was obviously very aware of that fact. There was just so much miscommunications with that defense, which is unreal. It seemed like Clemson players also took a lot of beating in this game. I didn't see a lot of injuries. I saw a lot of guys limping after a play. So it wasn't like they were just out for the game. They were just like, oh man, this jive hurts. And that's because Ohio State took it to them. And they killed them. It was a nice physical football game. And I want to get to this now. Trevor Lawrence, in terms of Justin Fields versus Trevor Lawrence, all of a sudden people are saying Trevor Lawrence, is he the number 1 overall pick? I'm going to tell you a tweet that I made that I thought is very good because it's true. Okay, so I feel bad for Trevor Lawrence. Him losing to Joe Burrow last year and Justin Fields now will always put a monkey on his back. They'll say he hasn't won the big game since. And it frustrates me because kids are better now at a younger age. Quarterbacks are better. And so they're subject to earlier chances to fail in terms of the public eye. So, as much as I don't like Dwayne Haskins, I think Dwayne Haskins is like 23 or 24 years old. So, and he didn't really get a chance this year. I still think the dude cannot throw a football, but he's not given a chance to show that. Josh Rosen, Sam Darnold, expect to be great players right out the gun. Why? Because players are getting better. They're learning to do these things at an earlier age. Now, Trevor Lawrence, was he great in that game? No. Trevor Lawrence was not spectacular, and I'm not going to be the one to say that he was. I feel like Trevor Lawrence was pretty good. In fact, I actually grew a lot of respect for Trevor Lawrence because if I'm being honest with you guys, there was a time on the sideline, everybody's saying, look at the guy who gave him a chin up when the offensive lineman, went over there and used his finger to, hey, pick your chin up. Trevor Lawrence looked fine. They were doing like 20 points, and Trevor Lawrence is patting his guys, saying, hey, come on now, we're not done. Now, this notion that Trevor Lawrence cannot play from behind is really stupid. And I don't see why they were saying that. He made nice plays all night. Ohio State was just better. And people say, well, Trevor Lawrence is going to look, this is how it's going to look with him with the Jaguars. I'm like, Ohio State's full of NFL caliber players, first of all. And second of all, what did he do wrong? Like, I feel like Trevor Lawrence is going to get the bad end of the bargain. Excuse me. And it might be recency bias. It might just be people, in the heat of the moment saying, oh, well, Justin Fields is better. Yeah, he had a better game than Trevor Lawrence. But both guys were impressive. Both guys made really amazing. Like, there was not one inaccurate throw. And when you're watching college football, there's a lot of those in the game. Like, at least one side will have this one dude who seems to miss about every other third down. This game was so nice to watch. I feel like you were watching an NFL game. It was really impressive. Both guys are great. And actually, I want to say this about Justin Fields, and I know it sounds stupid to say it right now, and so I get where people might be coming from when they say, well, you're stupid about this. But hear me out. Justin Fields, if anything, has been inconsistent. And one of the things that I've heard Doris Burke say was on an NBA 2K video game, but Doris Burke, who's an NBA analyst, said that the great players are better for longer and more consistent periods of time. Like, there are guys who can make every NFL throw, like Barry McCocker on Twitter. Awesome follow, by the way. His handle right now is Ultra Weed Hater. Kind of R-rated at times, but Barry's a very insightful person. And Barry, they call him, his name was Joe, but I'll go with Barry because that's what he prefers to be called. It's his moniker or whatever. He says he found a clip of Nathan Peterman, like 3 awesome passes of Nathan Peterman, and he's onto something. Like Justin Fields, I'm not saying Justin Fields is Nathan Peterman. Don't get me wrong. But Justin Fields had a bad game against Northwestern. Like, granted, Northwestern was pretty good against Bo Nix. Not that I like Bo Nix, but he was pretty good against Auburn as well. But for him to just throw 2 picks in that game, it looked pretty bad, but they still won. And now come out and just throw darts. I hope that consistency is not an issue with him. It shouldn't be, but I'm just saying it could be. If I had to nitpick one of these guys, Fields might be inconsistent because he'll have legendary games that'll fall on his face in that. I don't know. I'm just nitpicking. I'm being a little bit stupid here. But when we come back, we're just getting started. Oh, and by the way, who's going to win? Well, I would tell you, but there's so much things going in my brain. I feel like both teams showed open holes as to why they could be beat. So I'll tell you guys Tuesday night who I think will win. But as for now, I'm leaning Ohio State. Well, see, I did it again. I put on Twitter, I'm picking Alabama. And I thought about it. No, I don't really know if I am. I just told you guys I'm leaning Ohio State. I don't know yet. I said it first, but not yet. All right, NFL coming up week 17. Lots of cool scenarios to go over. I won't really get into that. I'll just pick the games and see what happens. See who wins. Who makes the playoffs. Right back. What's going on? Welcome back to Mike's State of Burst on Zingo TV channel 761 and 12 Ounce Sports. So, by the way, I want to be very clear about this. Our show is brought to you by MyBookie.ag. No one does it like these boys. You bet the NFL, you win, you get paid. Promo code 12 Ounce Sports, promo code 12OZ Sports, all caps, no spaces. This is, of course, for those of you that are listening and not watching. Okay, so that's where our odds are provided by. For 5 weeks in a row, this is a record for me, I've gotten at least 11 games correctly. So let's get to our 1 o'clock games first of all. The Atlanta Falcons are 4-11, and they will take on the full-strength 10-5 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I've got the Buccaneers to win this game. Now, in this game, the Buccaneers are already locked into a wild card game. So I believe they have to play a road game. And I believe it's going to be against the NFC East. In fact, I want to make sure I'm getting this correctly. I'm going to playoffpredictors.com as I'm doing this. And I'll make sure that everything's going according to plan. But the Buccaneers are 74% according to experts at ESPN. Not that matters. Matt Ryan, God forbid I would pick I told you before the season I felt like the Falcons were going to be the devil's advocate. And that was just stupid because they blew every single game they played. But, that being said, I still feel like the Buccaneers might have a chance to blow this game. Again, they're playing full strength, and there was a tweet by Adam Schefter that I'll get to right now. Buccaneers quarterback Tom Brady will cash in on a $562,000 incentive today if he remains in the top 5 in the NFL in passing yards this season. Entering Sunday's regular season finale against the Falcons, Brady is 5th right now. I'm not saying Tom Brady needs $500,000, but $500,000 is $500,000, okay? I don't care which way you slice that. That's a lot of money. Even if you're a millionaire, like Tom Brady is. But, in this game, the Buccaneers are, like Bruce Arians said, they're going to play. And the odds on it right now are 7-point favorites for the Buccaneers. And rightfully so. Over-under is 50.5. I would go over. I feel like both teams are going to go out. This game can be very good. Now, granted, last week the Falcons went under. And I don't care. This is a division game. Like, both teams are going to do well. Buccaneers are actually 8-7 against the spread. Falcons are 7-8. I don't know if that matters or not, but yeah. So Buccaneers to win, and 94% agree with me, so you're welcome. Yeah, 94%. The 12-3 Buffalo Bills against the 10-5 Miami Dolphins. I'm going to make sure this is right. The Bills are 3-point underdogs, and I believe it's because Josh Allen is not playing. Well, actually, Heather, it is. So apparently the Bills are not favored. And wow, but the Dolphins have the clinch. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here. I'm going to check this out because wow. Oh, okay. Tre'Davious White is not playing, quarterback. Jerry Hughes is not playing, the defensive end. Cole Beasley's not playing. So Josh Allen is playing. I apologize for that. My bad. We'll be right back, though.
Welcome to MyBookie. You're ready to create an account and start making money, and we're here to help. And remember, you can get a bonus of up to $1,000 on your first deposit. Now you're ready to bet. Just go to mybookie.ag, visit the sportsbook, click on your bet, and input the amount you want to risk or win in the bet slip. Yes, it's that easy. Just remember, at MyBookie, you play, you win, you get paid.
At Amazon, we're pretty good at getting things done. We're pretty good at solving problems. COVID-19 is the biggest challenge we've had to face. The challenges are what motivate us. Like flying masks to our employees around the world. We're doing everything we can to get you what you need, and doing everything we can to keep our people safe. I'm former Navy pilot Sarah Rhodes, and I'm proud to lead our Amazon Air network.
Okay, so do yourselves a favor if you do a show or even a podcast. Go to the bathroom if you drink a bunch of water before the show. That was my fault. But we were talking about the Bills and the Dolphins. I apologize for that. That was really bad. So Josh Allen is playing in this game, as I mentioned. The Dolphins have a chance to make the playoffs. I'm not sure what the scenario is personally. But let's just say if the Dolphins win, they will be in the playoffs. 69% chance for the Bills to win. Nice. This game, who's going to start? Ryan Fitzpatrick, Tua Tagovailoa. All I know is that Devontae Parker is active. Oh, and here we go. Jakeem Grant is active. Shaq Lawson is active as well. Tua is the quarterback, and Reed Sinnett will be quarterback too. So no Ryan Fitzpatrick. Interesting. I've got the Bills to win. So plus 3.5. Oh, it's now plus 3.5. So that just changed on mybookie.ag as we were on the air. The over-under is 42.5. Ooh. I'm going to go over on that one as well. I could be dead wrong. But I got Bills to win. I got the game to go over 42.5. I feel like Tua's going to look good. I feel like, what is calling? Like Josh Allen's going to be good as well. Josh Allen has been really good the last few weeks, by the way. Let's get to our next game. The Ravens are 96%, according to fans, to win the game against the Cincinnati Bengals. Ravens are also 14-point favorites. That's the second highest of the week behind the Colts, who are 15.5 now against the Jaguars. That was 14.5 yesterday. 74% according to ESPN for the Ravens to win this game. Three of the four Bengals wins have come on at home. So that could be huge. In this game, let me see what the starting quarterback is for the Bengals. Brandon Allen is going to be the starting quarterback, I believe, once again. Of course, Joe Burrow sucks that he couldn't play this season, but yeah, you get it. Willie Snead is out for the Ravens, as is quarterback Jimmy Smith, and Ngakoue is out, defensive end. The over-under in this game is, I don't know why, I just lost it. It was right here in front of me. The over-under in this football game for the Ravens game is 45. I don't know if I'm going to touch that or not. But it's crazy. It's 14. And according to ESPN, it's 13.5. I don't agree with that. But I've got the Ravens to win. And I would actually take the Bengals with the points. And that's scary. Now, again, I'm getting betting advice while I do this too. Obviously, the Ravens are going to win. They've been red hot the last few weeks. So Bengals, I know the Glenn Kaplan of Glenn Sports Corner sent out a couple days ago that the Ravens lost to the Bengals a couple years ago. And I'm not entertaining that. I just had to throw some Glenn plug here in the show. Glenn is very dynamic, and that was definitely one of his dynamic takes. But I got Ravens to win in this football game. 1 o'clock game as well, the Steelers and the Browns. The Browns are 10-5, Steelers are 12-3. Now, this game is darn interesting, okay? So, the Steelers are 10-point underdogs. I don't believe they're playing their offense. The over-under is 44. Yeah, they're having a lot of players out. Oh, Mike Tomlin said, I don't know about that. We have some players out. Now, you're having the key players out. We get it. So Big Ben's out, T.J. Watt is out, Cameron Hayward's out. God, Browns might win by more than 10. Mason Rudolph is starting this game. Woo! Now my sirens are going off. I knew that, but I had to tell you guys, he's starting. Again, the spread in this game is Steelers plus 10. Over-under is 44. I'm going under. I'm not going to touch the point total. Well, I think Steelers might be able to cover that. I got Browns to win, but that's going to be a tough game. 58% say Browns win. You know it's bad when you're a Browns fan when Big Ben and TJ Watt are out and they say you only 58% people choose you to win? Wow, that's rough. Sorry. Cowboys are 6-9. They take on the 5-10 Giants for the division. Not really. If Cowboys win, they might win the division if the Washington football team loses. Giants will start Daniel Jones. But Daniel Jones, like an idiot, was quoted this week as saying, and I quote, I have to stay in the pocket. I can't move very well. Why would you say that? Oh, it's the little things. I love the dude. Daniel Jones, I root for you, but God, what the heck are you talking about? Meanwhile, the Cowboys have looked pretty good the last few weeks. I don't know what that's worth, but it's something. Leighton Van Der Esch, of course, out again. Golden Tate is out for the Giants. Cowboys are 1.5-point favorites, and I'll be honest with you guys, it's tough, but again, okay, so let me be honest with you guys. I almost had action on this game. I almost was going to be a guy who said that the Cowboys were going to win by more than 1.5. When I heard Daniel Jones was playing, and I know I can't trust the Cowboys, I backed out. But one of my final games for my Sunday 5 that I actually put in there and then decided to back out is Cowboys minus 1.5. So if you're a betting individual, you want to go to mybookie.ag, Cowboys minus 1.5. I did not bet it. I'm not going to. I don't bet. I'm just saying it's possible Cowboys win by more than 1.5. I have a gut feeling they're going to win this game by a bunch. I'm going to shut up, though. Cowboys to win, and 73% agree with me. 2 more games left on the afternoon slate, and I want to get moving a little bit here. because we're almost out of time. Well, I'm out of time for some. I'll be fair. I said 12:38. I want to end this if you're watching live, so I want to kind of keep it like that, but we'll be okay. The Vikings are 6-9. The Lions are 5-10. There's a lot of talk of the Lions with Matthew Stafford trading to the Saints. I don't know what the heck that would accomplish. Hey, this guy's old as crap. We'll trade you another guy for a quarterback, for your quarterback who's old as crap. Why would the Saints do that? So stupid. Saw some idiot on Twitter saying it. I don't know why. 68% for the Vikings to win this game, according to matchup predicted from ESPN. Lions are actually 1-6 at home. So they have 4 wins on the road and only 1 at home. That's huge to me. I look at that kind of stuff. The Lions are 3.5-point underdogs. Oh, man. Okay. Dalvin Cook is out. Eric Kendricks is out. The Lions, Kenny Galladay, big surprise, is hurt again. Jimmy Collins is also out. With Dalvin Cook, Kirk Cousins with no Dalvin Cook, but he probably going to have a. I'll pick Vikings -3. Give me that Vikings. Give me that Viking stuff. I don't want that. I'll take that. Vikings -3. They still have Alexander Madison. Okay? And I don't know if Matthew Stafford is playing. I want to make sure of this. He might be playing. He's going to play despite injuries to show his Detroit spirit, I guess, although he's from Georgia or wherever. That's rough. I don't know about that one. I'll pick Vikings -3, though. Jets 2-13. Patriots 6-9. Cam Newton was quoted as saying this week, I wish I had more time to learn the system. No, pal, you just suck. You just suck. That's the idea with this. Patriots in this game are 3-point favorites. That's bold. Because I feel like the Jets have been playing better this week. David Andrews, the center, is out for the first time in a while. Yeah, no. I'm going Jets to not only, cover, I'm going with the Jets to win. So that's one of your upsets of the week. I don't even know if it's an upset. Jets to win, and only 23% agree with me. When I come back from a commercial, we'll talk about the late games, including Bears-Packers, Colts-Jaguars with a big spread. We'll also talk Seahawks-49ers and football team versus the Eagles. We'll be right back.
Welcome to MyBookie. You're ready to create an account and start making money, and we're here to help. And remember, you can get a bonus of up to $1,000 on your first deposit. Now you're ready to bet. Just go to mybookie.ag, visit the sportsbook, click on your bet, and input the amount you want to risk or win in the bet slip. Yes, it's that easy. Just remember, at MyBookie, you play, you win, you get paid.
At Amazon, we're pretty good at getting things done. We're pretty good at solving problems. COVID-19 is the biggest challenge we've had to face. But challenges are what motivate us. Like flying masks to our employees around the world. We're doing everything we can to get you what you need, and doing everything we can to keep our people safe. I'm former Navy pilot Sarah Rhodes, and I'm proud to lead our Amazon Air network.
Drink Aid, ready for distribution worldwide.
Appreciate you guys tuning in once again. Here's our late games for the nights. Today, night, whatever. It's Sunday. You get it's Football Sunday. Mike said it first. Appreciate you guys once again for tuning in. Okay. Let's get to it. We're going to talk now the late games. Again, it's presented by MyBookie.ag. Promo code 12 Sports. Promo code 12SG Sports. All caps, no spaces. Up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. It's not hard. It's simple. It's on Sports MyBookie. No one does it better. Okay. Packers are 12-3. The Bears are 8-7. What's interesting about whoa. Okay, that's weird. MyBookie was doing some weird thing while it was showing a drop down. Apparently the money line is dropped for the Patriots. I'm not sure how that worked, but it's happening live. I'm on the MyBookie thing right now as we're doing this. But anyways, the Packers in this game are 5-point favorites. I believe that's actually gone up. I believe it was closer than that earlier. Over-under is 49. In this game, Cordell Patterson is questionable. And Aaron Rodgers is going to try to continue his awesome season. He's been going great. The Packers, if they lose this game, I believe we're going to have might play the Bears. So Bears are playing for the playoff lives. Playing for their playoff lives. It's been a very good game. I feel like it's going to be defensive based. I would go under. Well, let me think. The way I'm more thinking about this, Trubisky's been hot. I love Trubisky. He's been really good. But Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, they know. This game will go not just under, it will go way under 48.5. I'm saying that now. Under 48.5 for this game. I believe the Bears will lose. I believe Packers will win. This will be a slugfest. And Packers will pull out the victory. And 85% agree with me. 86% basically. Raiders also 4:25 Eastern. The Raiders and the Broncos. John Gruden might have been paid $100 million, but he better win this stinking game. He better win. Drew Lock and the Broncos kind of stink. Raiders have actually lost their last 9 season finales, 4 of them to the Broncos. This game will be very close as well. Clint Farrell is on IR now. There's not a lot of players playing for the Broncos this week. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe the Broncos will have a lot of guys. In fact, we've got Bradley Chubb, KJ Hamler, a lot of guys just not playing this week. So in reality, the Broncos are 3-point underdogs in this game. Derek Carr's looked good. Derek Carr's looked good the last few weeks. I got Raiders to win. But it's going to be close. Tennessee Titans are 10-5. The 4-11 Texans are playing in that game with them in Houston. Titans are 7.5-point favorites. Make sure I do this game correctly here. If they win, Titans win the AFC South. If they lose, and Colts beat the Jaguars, woo! But it's up to Phillip Rivers, right? Tannehill, 32 touchdowns, 7 picks this season. What a great year for Ryan Tannehill. Just a monster. Just a monster of a player. And now, let's see here. Will Fuller is suspended. Interesting. I don't even know if I knew that or not. I've got the Titans to win this game and win the division. Again, if Colts win the game, what's interesting, the Colts are not going to put any of their, during their game against the Jaguars, which we'll talk about now, the Colts are not going to put any of their stuff. The Colts are not going to put any of the scoreboards up for this game. They need a lot of things to happen. So Colts are actually, I believe, was it 14.5-point favorites? The money line just went up for the Chiefs and down for the Chargers. Chargers are -6 now. Chiefs are +6. We'll do that game next, but those things are happening now. Colts are 15.5 points favorites right now. This is getting tough now. All these odds are changing right before my eyes. If you're watching live, I'm loving this. If you're on the replay, I'm sorry, but this is tough. But I've got Colts to win by more than 14.5. Phillip Rivers was talking about retirement this week like a complete idiot, but Colts are going to win. Colts going to win. But Titans will win the AFC South, whatever. Chargers, Chiefs in a game that'll feature Chad Henne. Remember him? Because I barely do. The only Chiefs loss this year came at home to the Raiders. No Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Will we see a heavy dose of Le'Veon Bell now the Chiefs have clinched the number 1 spot? If Justin Herbert does not win this game, I'll be shocked. I won't be shocked, but I'm just like, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? So, I've got the Chiefs to win. I've got the Chargers to win. That's going to be close, though. I don't know. I would go Chiefs +6. Again, if I was a betting individual, I'd go Chiefs +6, and that's just my humble, honest opinion. That's tough, man. Again, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, out. Le'Veon Bell, questionable. This is right before kickoff, man. Right before kickoff. Keenan Allen's on the COVID-19 list, which can make this really ugly for the Chargers. Chargers should win, but Chiefs with a +6. You're welcome. 4:25 Eastern, Cardinals and the Rams, and this is one of the closest games I've ever seen in my life. 52% believe the Rams will win. I've got Cardinals to win. Now, the Cardinals are 1-point favorites in this game. I believe the Cardinals are 1 year away. If Rams win, there's 2 playoff berths on the line. Rams have a chance to win. But Jared Goff has been up and down. So I don't know what to expect in this game. The over-under is 41.5. I mean, if you're wondering why the Cardinals defense can step up as an NFC West game. The over-under just went up to 41.5. Actually, that's what it already was. I'm not sure. Cardinals are still 1-point favorites, but my bookie is like going insane right now. I love my bookie before 1 o'clock. It's awesome. It's awesome. Cardinals to win, but it's going to be tough. Saints, Panthers. Saints are without Alvin Kamara, without like 3 of the running backs. So it's going to be tough for them. Matt Rule said he called Ron Rivera this week. Ron Rivera was very giving. I don't know what the crap that means, but it means something for him. So it's going to be a lot of guys out. No Latavius Murray, no Dwayne Washington, no fullback Michael Burton. A lot of ugly stuff going on with the Saints. But Christian McCaffrey and Mike Davis are also out for the Panthers. So I got Saints to win by more than 6.5. And that's a tough bet to place, but it's possible. Seahawks are 11-4. 49ers are 6-9. This game, the Seahawks are 7.5-point favorites. I would pick the +7.5 in that one. I'm not sure if Seahawks are just going to come out and just be world beaters in that game. Like, Kyle Shanahan is a good coach. Just saying. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles will play Alex Smith and the Washington football team, and it's going to be close. It's going to be a good game. In this game, the football team is now 6.5-point favorites, with, of course, Alex Smith at quarterback, which I did not know was going to happen. But I still got the under 43.5. So when I come back, we're doing our Sunday 5. You always follow me on Twitter. You know what's going on. You know what's good. You know what to do, what to be. When I come back, we're talking more football. And if I might squeeze some NBA. But we're going to talk all football. Week 17, this is a thing. Tuesday, we'll get to basketball. For right now, I'm going to have fun with this. We'll be right back. Mike Civic Forest.
Welcome to MyBookie. You're ready to create an account and start making money. And we're here to help. And remember, you can get a bonus of up to $1,000 on your first deposit. Now you're ready to bet. Just go to mybookie.ag, visit the sportsbook, click on your bet, and input the amount you want to risk or win in the bet slip. Yes, it's that easy. Just remember, at MyBookie, you play, you win, you get paid.
At Amazon, we're pretty good at getting things done. We're pretty good at solving problems. COVID-19 is the biggest challenge we've had to face. But challenges are what motivate us. Like flying masks to our employees around the world. We're doing everything we can to get you what you need, and doing everything we can to keep our people safe. I'm former Navy pilot Sarah Rhodes, and I'm proud to lead our Amazon Air network.
Welcome back to Mike Said It First, and we are almost done here, baby. Why are we almost done? We've had a lot of fun times. The last part of our show is being brought to you by TorrentSportsNetwork.com/Amazon. The best part about this place is it costs you nothing to support guys like me, Lou, Mitch, Pete, who's been on fire with his picks. We've got Kings of the Jungle. Shout out Max of the Barstool Fund supporting that. A lot of good stuff. The Wide World of Rome. So many great shows. High takes. But TorrentSportsNetwork.com/Amazon. Straight to the Amazon website. Just throw our affiliate link if you know what I'm saying. You help us, we'll help you. You still get your stuff. I mean, we're not buying a lot of things right now post holidays, but get yourself a drink. I know there's some foods that you like. They're not sold in certain stores. Check them out. Here's our Sunday Five, which I want to thank especially the Vegas Squares for not only having me on their show, but introducing me to this thing over here, which is pretty stinking awesome. What you do, every week I get 5 teams. Well, I get 5 games. So last week I did 4 because I felt stupid and I went like 3-1. So I was like, what? I give up. 5-game parlay. I don't bet, but if I did, this is what I would do. It's just fun to pick the outcomes of these games, okay? So every week, you pick the outcomes. You either do against the spread or you do totals. Against the spread, of course, as Vegas says, the Patriots will win by more than 2.5 points. You know, who do you think's going to win? Patriots by 3 or Jets to lose by less than 3 or win outright. I don't do money line because that's just, you know, come on. We're smarter than that. And if the bet is like a whole number, you do it half against you. With that being said, and now this awesome show is coming close to an end, let's get to it. The Vegas Squares said they would give me $50 if I went 4-1 this week. If I go 5-0, they'll give me $75. Again, I didn't bet. I'm just saying it's fun to look at this stuff. So I've got my rewards are on the line for being awesome at what I do. I've got not only the Patriots to lose, but to not win by less than 2.5. I've got Patriots to lose outright. So I've got Jets plus 2.5. I think Sam Darnold is going to try to make a point today. Adam Gase, despite being on cocaine, will try to make a point today that they can contend. And I had I had a weird dream. And I'm not saying this is a vision. This is just weird. I just remembered it. I had a dream of Sam Darnold. Was not even given a chance. I had a dream of Sam Darnold. As soon as Sunday was over, the next day, I had a dream that Sam Darnold that they were moving on from Sam Darnold. I was like, wow. I just realized I had that dream. Like, sometimes I have dreams and I won't remember them until hours later. This is that time. It was like last night I had the night before I had the dream. So just plus 2.5 for what the dream's worth. Maybe Sam Darnold's playing for his life. And Sam Darnold actually said he believes, and this is part of the real, Sam Darnold was quoted as saying, my best is ahead. I agree. Adam Gase is a loser and an idiot and a drug addict. But I thought the Jets might move on. But I would take Justin Fields. Like, I love Daniel Jones. I love Sam Darnold. That doesn't mean I'm going to pick them over Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields. I am that high on Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields. But Darnold and Jones are still starting quarterbacks in this league. Jets plus 2.5. Jaguars Colts. Now, I know what you're thinking. Michael, last week, you just had a whole synopsis on the Colts blowing a 24-7 lead. It was so bad. We could have won the AFC South today, but no. We like to blow leads to the Steelers who had lost 3 straight. We blew that lead. We went up 24-7 with 5 minutes left in the third quarter. We lost. I need medicine for PTSD. I'm kidding. But the Jaguars are without their top running back, who is 30 yards away from breaking the undrafted rookie record of rushing yards. Oh, well. The Jaguars also are looking forward to Trevor Lawrence, and now they might be looking at Justin Fields. It's okay. I believe they're still picking Trevor Lawrence at number 1. They have the number 1 spot already locked up. Why the heck? Now, week 1, the Jaguars won this game. That was their 1 win this year. So as a Colts fan, I'm in shambles. Colts will win this game by 28 points. My Colts win by more than 14.5 if that helps you. Whatever. Saints are 6.5-point favorites against the Panthers. Oh, give me that money. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, all of that. Panthers are without Mike Davis and Christian McCaffrey. That's monumental. Monumental. Teddy Bridgewater is a starting quarterback in this game for the Panthers. He might have some bad blood against the Saints. I don't really care. Now, Saints are without Alvin Kamara. So, Michael, if this team's without Mike Davis and Christian McCaffrey, the Saints are without Alvin Kamara, why would you beat the Saints? Dumb idiots. This is why. I'm kidding. I didn't mean to call you. I love you guys. The reason why is I feel like the Panthers are built on the run game, and they have to have the running backs. Like, Drew Brees can do something. 6.5 points. Give me that. Raiders are 3.5-point favorites against the Broncos. John Gruden is coaching, so he won't have to go back to Monday Night Football, and I don't want him to because I feel like Louis Riddick, Brian Greasy, and Steve Levy were great in the Monday Night Football booth this year. But John Gruden says, I just want my $100 million. So let's hope he gets it, right? Broncos have not been good. They got a lot of guys injured. Raiders minus 3.5. I'll take that. And this game, darn this game, but I'm still going with a blood bowl. I'm still going with the NFC East crown. I've got this game to go under 43.5. I'm not very good with totals, but dang it, I feel good. And if you're with me on these things, more power to you. Whatever. So, again, it was football Sunday. Jets to cover against the Patriots. Colts to win by more than 14.5. Saints against the Panthers. Raiders to win by more than 3.5 against the Broncos. And under, down under for the Washington football team and the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going crikey. We're going down under. We're going to use that in the future. I like that, actually. Okay, so again, thanks so much for tuning in to today's show, January 3rd, 2021. I hope you guys had a good holiday. I don't celebrate it, but whatever. If you did, that's really fantastic. I appreciate you. For what it's worth. Did you get drunk? Because you're getting drunk is stupid. If you got drunk, you should drink it, though. Shout out to mybookie.ag, ThomasSportsNetwork.com/Amazon, Zego TV channel 761, promo code 120Z. Follow your Bizzle on Twitter and MKDHD so we can fly away together. Always listen to 12 Sports and watch 12 Sports. Subscribe to your boy on YouTube, Mike Said It First on YouTube. All kind of good stuff. I love reading sponsors. If you want to sponsor me, get at me, MKDHD, or just contact these guys. I mean, that's cool too. I love my new setup. Shout out to Cody Jansen of World Hockey Report, the creme de la creme of 12 Sports. Shout out Cody, the big man, for getting this backdrop done for me. I have a lot of big announcements coming up soon, so I think you guys are going to like to help improve my show. Maybe some guests, I don't know. Shut up! I put more light bulbs in, so I have this whole little studio right now. So you're not just looking at my bunk bed, you're looking at me, looking at all these awesome sponsors. It's been realistic. Again, a show recap presented by 12sportsnetwork.com/Amazon, which costs you nothing. Just use the link, please. I beg of you. In this show, we talked about how Bama beat Notre Dame, although it wasn't pretty. Brian Kelly, why are we still playing these games? Ohio State butchered Clemson in a great game of two fantastic quarterbacks, but Trevor Lawrence is still gator mouth good over Fields, if you get what I'm saying. Week 17 NFL picks. I've got the Buccaneers to beat the Falcons at full strength, Bills to beat the Dolphins, Ravens over the Bengals, Browns over the Steelers, Cowboys over the Giants, Vikings over the Lions. Give me a beat. Oh, I'm sorry. The Jets to be the Patriots, Packers to be the Lions, the Bears, not the Lions, but they would have beat the Lions anyways. Shout out Captain Lou. Raiders to be the Broncos, Titans over the Texans, Colts to smother the Jaguars, Chargers to upset the Chiefs, Cardinals over the Rams, Saints over the Panthers, Seahawks over the Niners, and Eagles to spoil the Washington football team and go under 43.5. And also, our bets, of course, were as follows. We've got the Jets plus 2.5, the Colts minus 14.5, the Saints minus 6.5, the Raiders minus 3.5, and Washington football team and the Eagles. I cannot wait to call them Washington something else. They dang sure better not keep that name, first of all. But down under 43.5 points. I cannot wait. Crikey. You know the deal. You know the gist. Thanks so much for watching and listening. Spotify, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. I'm gone. Enjoy Sunday. Have a good one. See you in the playoffs. Well, actually, see you Tuesday. If you watch me on Sundays. It's been real. Good night. It's not even nighttime.
Okay, everybody. Welcome to the Tarpsoft Sports Desk. Of course, I'm the only one here because I'm the best. I am Tarpsoft McLovin. We're here week 17. We finally made it. They're on schedule to play all 16 games today. So they will actually. There you go. Here comes the boss man. He's going to make it. Just in time. He's a minute late. Once he gets in here. There he is with no camera. All right.
Where's my video?
A minute late.
It says it's on.
The minute late still doesn't have a camera.
It says it's like on my HD 920. What the fuck? Okay, so that one's working, but where the fuck is my HD Pro? Fucking asshole camera. Why the fuck isn't this working? Okay, 1 sec, McLovin. I'm gonna.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
No, I'm in the. No, it's the bottom camera's working. Okay, I'll fix this 1 sec.
All right, well, back to normal. Week 17, here we are. I only have 2 games on locally here, and one of them is not the Cleveland game, which sucks because I really want to watch the Cleveland game. So we are just going to have to keep the updates flowing through Xfinity unless I can figure out a way to upgrade to Red Zone midstream here. So we're going to try and give it a go halfway through. But for now, welcome to the Tarpsoft Sports Desk, brought to you by, of course, tarpsoftsports.com, the Tarpsoft Hockey section, all that good stuff, and 12ouncesportsradio.com as well. Go to mybookie.ag, type in the promo code 12ounce sports, as well as Tarpsoft season spelled SZN. He's trying to get back in again, man. Oh my god. Having a good go so far. Here he is.
There we go.
Okay.
I knew I would fix it.
All right, I'm trying to upgrade to Red Zone midstream here so I can watch the Cleveland game.
That's hilarious. I got the Dolphins Bills on here, obviously. Huge game for the Dolphins today. Are we on?
Yeah, we're on.
We're on. We're live. Where's Jack?
Probably sleeping.
Probably still sleeping. No, he said he would be on in 5. I saw it.
Oh, man. I just want to upgrade to Red Zone. That's all I'm asking.
Guy's dying for some Red Zone.
I just want the Browns game. That's all I want. I get the fucking Giants and Cowboys game and the fucking Patriots. The one time I don't want to watch the Patriots.
Right? Dolphins are kicking off to the Bills first here.
Oh,
here
God.
we go.
I hope that, so of course the only thing we're looking forward to here in New England is trying to get the best draft pick possible. So of course somebody, I'm not going to mention who, but you know who he is. He sent me a path to the top 10 draft picks.
No, he didn't. Your buddy there who always used to send you path to the playoffs and try to give false hope?
Yes. So he sent me the path to how we can manage to get a top 10 pick.
What needs to happen?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it.
Does he come up with these paths, or does he just find them?
He finds them online, and they're really fun.
Oh, I was going to say, that would be really impressive, though, like to always know. Direct snap.
Right up the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm hoping because, I just want the Patriots to end on a good note. Because Scam Newton, officially, they're parting ways once today's game ends. So,
are they?
Yep, they said they're not bringing him back.
Oh, I think that's good news for the Patriots fans.
That's great news for us. I was jumping around when I heard that. But, obviously, from just a fan's perspective, I'm torn between wanting to get the best draft pick possible and then just going off on a good limb here. No,
you want the draft pick, because especially if Cam isn't coming back, there's legitimately no reason to cheer for that. Like, you can get some growth in the offseason from some guys, not get the draft pick. Like, if football's taught me anything, it's get the draft pick and pick the best player available. Dude, this Dolphins team might pick like 3rd because of that Houston Texans draft.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens now with this Ohio State quarterback and everything else, and Lawrence and Fields is there? What's going to happen?
Look at him showing up late with his Alabama sweatshirt and his sunglasses on.
Love it. Sunglasses season.
I wouldn't say I overslept. I would say I hibernated.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But I have come out of hibernation, and I'm ready.
Last night was a late one, man. That junior game, the anthem didn't even start for USA till 10 after 1 in the morning.
I straight up hibernated, alarm blaring when I woke up, probably blaring for 30 minutes. I don't know what you wanted me to do on this one.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. That happens, man.
Jack,
that
I'm trying to upgrade to Red Zone midstream.
I'm on Red Zone. We got the Steelers and the Browns.
Dolphins. Oh, you got to keep me updated, man, because the Dolphins just need a team to lose. Even if they lose, if the Browns lose, Dolphins are in.
Scam Newton, he's still going down the sideline.
Get him, Van Ginkel.
He made it to the fucking 15.
They're down here. You're getting intense Mancuso today.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph's starting
today. I'm I'm tense right now. I don't usually get too tense about football. I'm fucking tense right now.
Well, we got a fourth down there.
Well,
for the Steelers.
usually during Week 17, Patriots fans usually aren't tense about anything because they're usually in. This year, I'm not tense because it's over. So this is like a different feeling of not being tense.
Okay, Lamar Jackson just ran for 300 yards for a gain of 20.
That was the best. Well, Jack, was that last week when it was Trubisky? And you're like, Trubisky, man, he's running around.
He made the pass. You got to make that tackle.
He just ran for like 50 yards and then threw a pick, like down 10 yards down the field.
I was like, he scrambles from one side of the field, scrambles to the other, back to the other, throws it, intercepted.
There you go. And Michelle down to the 2.
Yeah, Diggs just got the first down there. Dolphins were bringing pressure on Allen. Howard almost like less than half a second late.
Touchdown
Giants.
Giants.
For sure. Come on. Fucking give Allen. I would late hit him. You guys want to play your starters? Well, we're trying to make the playoffs. Let's see if you're willing to risk Allen for the fucking playoffs, dummies. There he goes. There he is. He's down. Nice sack. Let's go. Get that fucking pressure.
This play just sums up the Patriots season right there. Jacoby Myers goes in motion. He goes in motion to the right, and the snap hits him in the shoulder as he's going in motion.
You meet a white boy with long blonde hair. He either surfs or he plays football. Van Ginkel. Look at that hair on him. He looks like an AJ Hawk wannabe here. I think he's got like 7 or 8 sacks this year, that kid. Van Ginkel.
I cannot believe what I just saw. That just summed up
Van Noy and Van Ginkel.
Big Van people?
Yeah, Van people, I guess.
It would be so Jets to win this game.
Touchdown, Patriots. Nope, Sonny Michelle. Nope.
Way too much time for Josh Allen. Oh, it was out of bounds. Howard picked him off. Or Jones. Jones picked him off, but he didn't land his feet in bounds. Oh, man, that would have been huge.
You should win this game because Josh Allen just heading into this just needed 40 yards.
That's an interception, boys.
Oh, you're going to call it?
Oh, it comes down out of bounds. I'm sorry, wrong angle. I had a bad angle there. It had a horrible angle. I thought he had that. No, on the other side, like he was out of bounds.
Yeah, Josh Allen just needed.
Maybe not. Maybe
40
my
yards.
eyes aren't fooling me. Like Miami's coach just challenged this interception. Like Flores just threw the flag. You don't throw the flag too often, so they must have something. The one angle I thought it was you guys saw me there. I was emphatic. Let's see. Maybe they must have saw the same angle I saw. Hopefully he's not making a mistake.
So trying to make the point I've been trying to make for 5 minutes. Josh Allen heading into today needed 40 yards to pass the Bills' all-time record. Then they were going to bench him. So you should win the game.
You think they're going to take him out?
They said they're going to let him try to break the record, and then they're going to kick him out.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, hopefully he just got picked, that fuck. Because it's fucking. We need Tua in the playoffs. What's playoffs without Tua there when he's playing football? Like it wouldn't be right in college. It wouldn't be right in the NFL. There's so much that can happen today.
There's 4 spots left in the AFC. 4 spots left, and 5 teams remain to try and get it. Like that's how insane it is. Anybody.
The Dolphins actually have one of like the best routes in too. Like they can lose, and then they just need someone else to lose. Like if they win, they're in. It doesn't matter. Like, right. But even if they lose, they can make it. Like so, that's a blessing. At least it's not like nothing. Because if anyone's gonna blow it today, it's those Cleveland Browns right there to Mason Rudolph.
Red zone.
I don't know. They're looking pretty good right now.
Are they?
I want to see it.
I don't have the game on or anything. I was just thinking out loud. Like if anyone, I remember one year, I think it was a couple years ago, the Bills just needed to win to get in. They were like 8-7. I think they needed to get to 9-7 to get into the wild card. And, the Steelers came out, and I think it was Tommy Maddox started at the time. And they went like into Buffalo and beat them with all the backups in. So I was like, if any team could match that, it's definitely the Cleveland Browns. So, boys, what else is going on? Jack fired up. USA looks good. Canada and USA both in games way tighter than anticipated, but like
that Slovak goalie is just insane.
Semifinals here. Yeah, the Slovak goalie is good. He was really good. And then it was sad too because that third goal he let in was so bad.
Yeah, that was awful.
Like that should have been a 2-2 game going into some uncertainty there. Like he should have never, like with the saves he was making, that should have never. That was like a goal you see scored in like a shitty men's league because the old guy doesn't want to go down. Like a beer league game, you know, or like I don't want to go down when I get forced to play goalie.
Spencer Knight gave up a shaky second goal there too.
Yep, a bit shaky. I mean, every goalie's going to have them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in this tournament where the goalies are like literally like 19.
Yeah, man, like that's what I mean. Nobody's really polished in there yet. Hold on. Yes! Interception. Let's go.
Nah, they picked him off.
Yeah, I didn't want to give that away for you.
Fuck yeah.
I just saw it.
I'll fucking break shit.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That was a pick too.
Yeah, oh, fuck yeah. I was like, his feet went. I thought. What a great pick. He went right to the coach too, was like, fuck that, right after he picked it. So you know he was telling him, challenge that.
My one good take of the season's working out pretty well. Ever since
only team
Sterling Shepard's good. He's been on fire.
The Miami Dolphins end up finishing the year as the only team with a takeaway in every game.
Let's
go Gaskin.
Let's
go Gaskin.
There's
text.
The caption right there for the Patriots was, "Is the dynasty over?" Yeah, it is.
It's been over.
It's been over for.
The Browns are the big first down. Mancuso doesn't
missed
like
the
that.
extra point. The Giants birds. What's that?
The Browns are the big first down.
Well, that's okay. Like if Josh Allen's actually coming out of the game, I think we can do this. We gotta pound Gaskin. You know, there's no Fitzpatrick to lean on. He's got the vid.
Interception, nice Cowboys.
Nice fake. First down. Let's go.
What the hell is this?
Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. Two Bills injured, got run right over by the Dolphins tight end there. He ran over two guys. But one buddy just hobbled off. Other guy's down. This is what happens when you play your starters in week 17, boys. Like, you know, like I know you're trying to jock for positioning, but Buddy legitimately crushed his own shoulder into his own guy's stomach. Like he didn't even tackle the Miami guy. He legitimately hit his guy. And they both got injured.
There was a flag in that Cowboys game saying interceptions coming back, but that was still awful. And the Browns are going to the house. Touchdown, Nick Chubb.
Woo! Nick Chubb. Little Chubb.
Big Chubb.
Big Chubb, little Chubb.
Braxton Berrios, former Patriot. Former legendary. 47-yard rushing touchdown? Really?
For who?
For Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb.
Wow, I didn't know that was 47.
Oh, yeah. He put on one big move, and then he was gone.
You know what's insane?
I got some chicken fingers coming today, boys. A little hangover food, you know?
What type of chicken fingers?
Tossed in medium sauce.
Oh, there you go. I feel like I'm hungover, but that's because I literally just woke up from a hibernation.
Yeah. It's not even that I'm hungover. It's like, yeah, man, it's just the late night, and then Lincoln, like, Jill works at 6 a.m., so he's up at like 7 something. Like went to bed at 1:30 last night. Like, yeah, I'm just more like not even hungover. I think I only had a couple beers, but
yeah, I didn't drink last night, so I definitely can't use hangover as an excuse. But
I like Guacamole J too. He's good. He's actually like the calm, like he's like the in the middle version of you and me. Like he's very, very composed. I like him.
Unless you get him riled up.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, but he's composed though. Like I bet you, even if he gets riled up, I think on camera he'll compose himself. That's how I feel about him. He was very, very smart. Like he knows.
Somebody's hold on a second. Somebody's broadcasting the Cleveland game on a Browns group. Yeah, guys, we might have an in. Might not have to spend the money to watch Red Zone once.
Oh, McLovin, if you need a website, like Jack, send him your website.
McLovin, they're not even showing the Browns like Steelers game on Red Zone.
That's why I didn't buy it.
Yeah, they've only shown.
I was like, I'll buy it, and then they'll show like one highlight for the whole day. That's okay. We'll just have the phone right here. Actually, I gotta share it on Facebook first.
All right, I will tell you what to throw into Google.
Lugal. You ever seen Hot Tub Time Machine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hot Tub Time Machine 2, when he uses the time machine, screws everything up. Google, it's Lugal. He invented it.
I forgot about that at the very end of the movie.
Lugal. Come on, Tua. The handoff to Gaskin. Nice run. 4 yards, maybe 5 yards. 5, yep. Tonga Viola. And he's got a 65% completion percentage, only 1,400 yards passing. He's not a big pass, but 10 touchdowns, 2 interceptions ratio in the games that he's played. You can't complain really about that. You'd like to see the touchdowns be more, but young kid, kind of in a weird spot, Probably should have just had the year to learn, but sometimes you're just great. His team legit didn't block for him there. That was weird, and then he threw it away. Yeah, something happened on that snap. Because Tua's given they're giving the center a talking to here. They're showing on the game the run by Chubb. That was beastly. He's a big boy, too. I like Chubb.
First and goal for the Falcons. How will Matt Ryan fuck this up?
Maybe it'll be a pick in the end zone.
Well, actually, it's the first quarter, so they might get a touchdown.
So no more Scam Newton next year in New England, Jack, they announced.
I mean, they still don't have a quarterback, and they still have a guy from that Cal
and
college.
Tua just got his ass sacked, and now they're at the 30, which is going to make for a long-ass field goal attempt.
Did they officially announce Newton's not coming back?
Everyone within the inner circle of beat writers have confirmed that the Patriots said they're not going to bring him back.
Yeah. It's just they're not bringing back Newton next
So
year.
what's Cam Newton going to do? He's not going to get a job anywhere else. He stinks.
He's going to retire. He'll be the backup, and he'll be the new Joe Flacco.
Yeah, he could back up somewhere. He could back up.
He can back up.
Oh, you should see
on the league.
You should see all the Patriots groups on Facebook and stuff saying that, all right, we're going to draft this guy in the draft, and then we're going to sign Fitzpatrick. I'm like...
3-0 Dolphins.
I'm like,
47-yard field goal for Saunders.
Even if Fitzpatrick doesn't get a starting job in Miami, he's going to stay there. He loves it there.
Who's that?
Fitzmagic.
You think he's going to stay?
He'd love to still mentor Tua.
Yeah, they do have a really good relationship, but I think he was blindsided when they named him the starter. I could imagine Fitzmagic. Wouldn't it only be right that he just goes to the Patriots and finishes off his AFC East tour of duty for 1 year? Fitzmagic on the Patriots would be electric factory.
That would actually be worth watching because it would just be so stupidly awesome.
Dude, that's what Fitzmagic is. It's one game you're going to get 4 or 5 touchdowns and you're like, oh my God, Fitzmagic. And then the next day he's going to throw 147 yards and 3 picks. It's just with Fitzmagic, man, it's just, you just roll the dice. He just lets it fly. It's a true gunslinger quarterback. Fucking put it up and whatever happens, happens.
He played his college football in Boston too.
Awesome.
Yeah, Harvard.
Big Harvard
awesome.
guy.
I'm a big Harvard guy.
Yeah, I mean, all 3 of us went to Harvard too.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Harvard, Crimson Tide, basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
Oh God, Jeter was pissed at you last night for the Petro pick, and the thing the message he sent in was really funny that we put on the screen. He was saying something about you, and he was like, "Yeah, the Crimson Tide suck." #Roll Tide.
Yeah. He's like the Vegas Golden Knights are scumbags, and the Tide are going to lose the net, and the Alabama sucks. Roll Tide, he says. I just love how everything still has to end with Roll Tide.
Of course.
He was not happy with my selection of.
The best part is that I was you picked him 1 pick, I think, before me at that point, or you took him a couple picks. I wanted him right there, just like you wanted Brock Besser from me. That was great.
That messed up my whole draft. I auto picked because of that. You actually messed me up so bad I couldn't even make a selection.
The ding went off, but we were in the middle of talking about something, and Max Pacioretty got drafted to me auto draft. I didn't do that on purpose.
You were like, he heard the ding and he was like, oh fuck, I think I just got auto drafted. Like, you
Yeah,
have to
and then
factor
sure
in-
enough, I was like Pacioretty. I was like, well, certainly it could be worse. Like at least I didn't get like Taze or Kucherov injured or whatever. Like,
Yeah, that's how I felt. I was like,
You
at
know
least
what I
it's
mean?
Kemper. Like Kemper, like that's not even that bad of a pick right there.
no, it's not even awful. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe you would have went with someone else, but it's not going to break your back.
Well, there was zero chance of taking a goalie there, so I definitely would have gone with somebody else. But like, whatever.
Yeah. I think my goalies are Hellebuck and Thatcher Demko.
Oh, I was pissed when you picked Demko. I was like,
Oh yeah,
"Damn it,
I knew I was getting Masher.
that's my guy."
I didn't have you guys on when I picked Rask originally. I'm sure that got some reaction out of you guys.
We actually
I
had said you
called
were
it.
going to pick Rask.
I
He's like Jack's going to pick Rask coming up, and then it was like 5 or 6 picks later, and you picked Rask.
I know.
Oh, Josh Allen comes back out on the field.
Huh. Maybe he hasn't broken the record yet.
He has 19 passing yards right now. He needs 40. So basically, they're probably just going to let him do this series, hope that he gets it, and then get him out of there. That would be the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, Miami's definitely looking to bring some pressure on him here. You can just tell. Hit him. Nice. Handoff.
Hit him. Oh, wait, the hand up. Fuck it. Patriots
I
get
want
the
this
ball.
matchup in the playoffs so bad. Like, I want to turn this right around next week. I want to just see these two teams go at it. I think it'd be a really good match.
So you're going to have to lose. And have a
I
couple
know.
to win.
If Miami wins, who will they play?
Uh,
They'll be the top wild card spot if they win, right?
either Tennessee or Indianapolis.
Fuck, I would rather Indy than Tennessee.
So you better hope that Tennessee.
Although it would be
blows
funny to
you.
play Ryan Tannehill again.
All right, so now so listen, you want to play the Colts over the Titans, correct?
Okay, there's some yards.
I would
for-
want to play the Colts if I'm the Dolphins. I like the Colts. I like the Dolphins' chances against the Colts.
So do I. I think the Dolphins could beat the Colts, actually.
So
I think the Titans will smack them. Like, I don't think they can handle that.
Derrick Henry,
Especially with what Derrick Henry is known to do to Kyle Van Noy,
right, so
according to Jack.
Here's what you're
Yep.
gonna have to root for. You're gonna have to root for, like, if you want the Dolphins to win, they'll finish number 5. So, for your sake, if you want the Colts, you better hope that the Colts beat the Jags and the Titans lose to the Texans. But you want the Texans to lose because
For the draft pick,
pick.
but I'll slide down 2 spots in the draft to get the Colts first.
McLovin, do you have a whiteboard you can throw this up on?
I know. I wish we had a fucking.
No, Jack, I was telling Mancuso. Yeah, I got a text message today from my buddy who sent me the Patriots' path to the playoffs a couple weeks ago, and now it's a path to a top 10 pick.
Oh, here we go. What is it?
The kid just loves the paths.
The path, dude, the kid, he just fucking loves it because he knows I'm gonna be like, dude, shut up, like, just let it go. Let me see if I can find it because it was something.
Not beating the Jets earlier in the season like idiots. Is that on there? Is that on the path?
Nah, but losing them today is definitely on the path.
Oh, Stafford goes deep. Touchdown, Lions. And that cameraman got smacked.
He got smacked.
38-yard field goal attempt for the Cowboys.
Oh, it's good.
Yep.
Back to the Patriots.
Yes, back to the Patriots. Tom Brady throws a pass to Antonio Brown there for a nice gain. Technically, a little bit back to the Patriots. It's on topic.
The
Little bit.
Patriots.
The Patriots.
Tom Brady, deep. Wow, that wasn't near anyone.
No, that sounds like Tom Brady this year. He's been a little bit, he's had moments where you're like, oh, there's Tom. And then there's been moments where it's like, he kind of stinks now.
Yeah, I mean, he did promise that when he sucks, he'll retire.
So
He
he should.
sucks now, and he isn't retiring.
That's like everybody, man. I remember being a kid listening to old Eminem songs, and there was a line, and he's like, "Moby, you're too old. Let go." Nobody listens to techno, and now he's like 50 years old with bleach blonde hair, still rapping, and it's just like, bro, stop. like, like straight up, I love Eminem, but like, I saw people on my Facebook were like, "Oh, new Eminem music." I was like, bro, like literally, who gives a flying fuck about
Yeah,
that?
I'm all set.
Like I heard all the Eminem stuff I liked. Like he did it already. Like go enjoy retirement, dog. Like you earned it. You know.
I found
Like,
it. I have found the path, and we can. If all this happens, we can get up to number 9 in the draft.
Touchdown Ravens.
Well, you know. So everything needs to happen here. So the Pats need to lose today.
Lincoln's up.
The Vikings need to beat the Lions. The Cowboys beat the Giants. The football team beats the Eagles. The Broncos beat the Raiders. The Chargers beat the Chiefs, and the Panthers beat the Saints. If all that happens,
No hope in
we'll
about
get number
half
9.
that.
Right.
Guys, I can see it happening.
Well, the Lions are on a tear right now, so that one's not looking too hot.
That's wild.
Wow.
Okay, boys. I gotta hop off here to get Lincoln up. He's tripping out, so I'm gonna get him some food in him, and then I'll be back. Oh yeah, he either wakes up like so happy and he'll be like, "Dad, Dad," or he wakes up and he's like, it just depends what kind. Like sometimes you wake up from a nap and you feel good. I imagine that sometimes you wake up you just feel like shit. I imagine it's one of those. So
Yeah, I feel
he'll
like
probably be sitting right here on my lap for the rest of the show yelling at stuff. So I'll be back in a little bit though.
Sounds good.
So the path, man. Boom. That was perfect timing. You know
I
what?
know what it's like to wake up and feel like crap. How we doing, everybody?
Hey, listen, man. You are the comments guy. Like, come on. Like, keep it up. Also, I was looking on Facebook, and there's no link to our stream on the Facebook page.
The comment is just hibernation. Ha 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 ha.
Who said that?
Jenner.
Oh. Oh.
I assume this stream is gonna get popping once the end of the wire comes and crazy stuff can happen.
Crazy shit can happen.
Because then they're gonna start hitting us with scenarios towards the end of this game. Like,
You know
if it
what's,
stays like this.
No, but you know what's kind of sad? You know what the last Sunday night football game is of the year?
What do we got?
The football team and the Eagles.
That is not ideal.
It's not ideal, but it's the only game that's probably going to make sense for anything. Like, in terms of playoff scenarios, because the football team have the control. And so much shit can happen today with this Giants and Cowboys game. Because the winner of that stays alive, and then depending on what happens to the football team, that determines the division. So if the Giants win...
And the football team looks like they're going to lose.
Probably. So here are the scenarios, because, like you just said, you love scenarios. So if the Giants win today, they have to wait for the football team. Because then if the football team loses, the Giants win the division and they're in the playoffs. If the Cowboys win, same scenario. But if the football team wins, then nothing matters in this Giants game.
I don't think the football team's going to win tonight. I think Jalen Hurts is able to not throw 8,000 interceptions and win that game, but he could throw 8,000 interceptions.
He really could.
Jalen Hurts is the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
That's a very, very...
It's a hot take.
No, it's...
It's a hot take, but I'm sticking with it. Jalen Hurts is the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
Oh, you're sticking with it?
Yep.
You just said on camera you think Jalen Hurts is worse than Cam Newton.
Yes.
You are delusional. No one is worse than Cam Newton on the field right now.
Oh, just wait till teams figure out that Jalen Hurts really can't throw.
He threw
Once
an
he can't use
81-yard
his legs
bomb last
anymore,
week.
once he can't use his legs anymore, he is in deep trouble.
He threw an 81-yard touchdown last week. Don't tell me he can't throw the ball.
Oh, he can't throw the ball. Don't you tell me he can throw the ball. I had to watch his sorry ass in college.
And guess what? He's doing all right now. He's on a terrible Eagles team that needs wide receivers.
He was on an unbelievable Alabama team with crazy weapons and couldn't throw the freaking ball.
And yet he was still a first-round pick, so...
No one even knew who Devontae Smith was when Jalen Hurts was the quarterback of Alabama. And look, now he's up for the Heisman.
At the false start, damn it. Just kidding, that was offside.
No one heard of Devontae Smith until Tua came in.
Big Tua guy. Haha, they called a false start. I can't believe it. Who the hell is this referee? I've never seen him before. That's how meaningless this game is. It's not one of the main refereeing crews.
Ooh, the Dolphins are punting right now.
That's a shame. So if you're Mancuso...
Why are the Patriots on TV? Why don't they give us a game that matters?
Because some fans still think we can make the playoffs. Well, if this happens and then this happens, I'm talking about next year. Okay, well, we're talking about this year. So if you're Mancuso, you are a fan of course, the Dolphins. You're a fan of the Steelers. And you're a fan of the Bengals. Oh, and a fan of the Texans, kind of.
Yeah, that one's iffy.
Yeah, that's why I said kind of.
Yeah, that one you're indecisive about. You'll take it if you absolutely need it, but you'd prefer to not get that one.
Browns punt the ball, and they pin the Steelers at the 8-yard line. All right, good shit.
Oh, the Vikings. You know what? The Lions missed the extra point on that touchdown.
Let's go. The path to the number 9 pick is still in play, but we have to fucking lose the game. Damn it. They can't even do this right. Stop sacking Sam Darnold. Let him throw the ball. Like, come on. What am I reaching into right now? Oh, there's an oatmeal cream pie.
Guac J said that he's hearing that the Patriots are going to clean house this offseason. Assistant coaches, everything, just clean house.
What, they're going to get rid of Belichick?
No, everyone but Belichick.
Oh.
Like, Belichick's going to clean house.
So he's going to fire his own son? That should be fun.
Well, I doubt that, but everyone else. That would be very Belichickian and hilarious.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I want Josh McDaniels off this roster. The man runs the same 3 plays over and over again, even with Brady here. But Brady made it look like it was simple. But now the team's figured it out, and Scam Newton's not good. It doesn't work. Stop running the ball 5 times in a row. Shake up a pass. And he even said, I would love to be a head coach, in the near future. Go ahead! Should have went to the fucking
Patriots
Colts.
desperately need a quarterback.
Yes, we need a quarterback, but at the same time, even if we had a quarterback, McDaniels is so vanilla. He really is. The only non-vanilla play he did this season was have Jacoby Myers throw a 30-yard bomb to Burkhead, and it worked. And then he's like, no, we're not doing that again. We're not going to be that team. Jesus Christ, McDaniels. Also, can we take a moment to realize, okay? The New York Giants, with a win today, will finish the season with a 6-10 record.
And have a shot at making the playoffs.
And have a shot at making the playoffs and a division win at the home playoff game. The fuck is wrong with the league?
It's just that division, and it's that division every year that's like this.
They haven't had a back-to-back division winner in like 20 years. I swear. Every year's been somebody different.
Mason Rudolph seems like just such a dick.
Yeah.
We want Duck.
I was gonna send you a video today. It was somebody that made a video. It said the Steelers like thinking they're gonna have an easy game against the Browns, and then it showed like not highlights, but like stereotypes of certain Browns players. And the first one was Myles Garrett in like what's that game, NFL Blitz, where you could take the helmet off and beat the shit out of somebody.
Yes.
Yep, it was like Myles Garrett and showed the guy beating the shit out of him with the helmet. It's like, oh god.
I would love to see them go at it today.
No, that screen pass kind of worked, but not really. I'm watching it on Facebook. Big Facebook guy.
End of the first quarter there.
In Cleveland?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm way behind. I'm still at 45 seconds. Let me have this one, all right?
Oh, Mike Evans looks like he might not return today.
Oh my god. This guy who's putting it in the chat says he's streaming it from Germany. No wonder why he's behind.
Yeah, that would do it.
That would do it. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, by the way, I looked up that thing you sent me, and it does not work on the phone.
Really? I've used it on my phone before.
It will not let me watch the game.
That is unfortunate.
Keeps bringing me to an ad about something, but it's not.
Oh.
It's not football.
It's definitely, yeah, I've seen the ads on that website. It's definitely not football.
It's not football. Yeah, I have it bookmarked for later. The best was last night. I went on the fantasy app, and I was looking at the top, and immediately the first app that popped up was, it said, "You looking for local singles in East Walpole?" And I'm like, what?
Robin's like, yep.
and I was like, oh wait, I'm on the wrong fantasy app. Hold on.
Oh God.
All right, Patriots get the ball back with the start of the second quarter approaching.
I really liked your team as well. I liked my team and your team the most, to be honest.
I killed Mancuso by selecting Pedersen. He was like, you asshole.
He killed me by selecting Brock.
So, yeah, here's my team, if anybody wants to hear it. I know nobody does, but you're going to hear it anyway. Austin Matthews, Elias Pettersson, Philip Forsberg, Alex DeBrincat, Mark Stone, Kevin Fiala, John Carlson, Miro Heiskanen, most underrated defenseman in the world, Seth Jones, Aaron Ekblad, TJ Oshie, Nick Backstrom, Kyle Palmieri, Cam Atkinson, Ryan Suter, Carey Price, and Elvis Merzlikins.
I was pumped to get Tyson Barrie. I know a lot of people were making fun of that move, but I think he's going to have a unbelievable season in Edmonton with those apples going to McDavid and Draisaitl, and he's going to be on that power play there.
Knowing Edmonton, they won't use him for that. They'll be like, you're our shutdown defender. No, I am not.
That is always
they're gonna screw it up somehow.
It should be a really good move, though.
In theory, Newton fires, caught by Myers, the spin move, and the first down. He actually hit the B button on him, and it worked. I never thought I'd see it.
And I kind of picked Matt Duchene because I just imagine it can't be as bad as it was last year. Like, he's such a good hockey player that it's got to, like, make sense again. But, like, I don't know why I did that.
No, I auto-drafted Elvis by accident because I was showing everyone on camera the back of my sweatshirt last night.
Oh, no.
And it was such a hassle to try and get it on camera. I was, like, moving wires around, and then I looked back at my phone and it said, "You're up next," and I was like, fuck, and then I looked and it was too late. I was like, no, who did I draft? Drafted Elvis. Probably won't even play much.
I wonder if everyone's paying attention, it needed to be longer than like a minute because like it's so hard in hockey when like
Yeah.
your guy gets drafted right before you're supposed to go
You're like, damn it. Like, I gotta think of something quick.
because there's like I don't know. It's just too difficult. Like when Big Cock Brock got selected, I was like the SpongeBob meme where like everything's on fire and he's running around. Like, what's a hockey player?
What's his
I
name?
can't
What's his
think of
name? I can't
one.
find his name. Come on, baby. What's that name? I can't think of a name. No.
It literally turned my whole world upside down.
Here's
And
Steve
I ended
Newton
up
stepping on the bucket. Just fucking run! Why would you not run the ball? God, it's infuriating. Even if I want him to lose, I want him to fucking do good.
That is tough.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? He had like 15 yards of open field and he threw it to a guy who's in triple coverage. The fuck is wrong with you? That looked like pass interference to me, but I'm not going to say it.
Also, why did Kuznetsov drop so far in our draft? Am I like missing something?
No, we were talking about that too. He was like, "Yeah, how's Kuznetsov gonna do?" I'm like, "He's the first line center, isn't he?"
Yeah, because I said that before my selection. I think it was like 4 picks before me in like the Zoom call with the hot sauce guys. I was like, I'm very shocked to see Kuznetsov still on the board. And I figured someone was going to take him after I said that, especially when I went to
I know.
pick. But then I still just took him.
I just couldn't believe that. Like me and Mancuso were sitting here, we're talking about our picks, and then every time we mentioned something, you'd scoop him up, and I'm like, that fucking he's listening. He's listening to us.
I actually had you muted around when I was like going to pick, but I would unmute you right after, so I heard you after I picked Phil Kessel, just losing your mind, which was awesome.
No, I wasn't gonna pick him. I know Mancuso was gonna pick him though. Because every time I'd look, I'd be like, oh yeah, like Phil Kessel's still on the board. It's not a bad option. And then immediately, Alex Tuck's waistband picks fucking Phil Kessel. I'm like,
Oh, the Bengals with the turnover here. Although the Kuznetsov one, I even said in the hot sauce thing, I was like, I don't know why he's still on the board. Is anyone going to take him? And then it got to me, and still no one had taken him. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to.
Bruins all day. Who the hell was that?
Auto drafted the whole thing.
He auto drafted?
Yeah.
How?
Didn't show up, I don't think.
No, because I remember he was. Because John Carlson was on the board, and I was like, I want John Carlson, and Bruins all day was before me, and he was next on the board of everybody, and usually that means that's the auto pick, right? He wasn't picked right there.
Unless he already took too many positions.
No.
Like, I don't know.
No, because you can pick as many as you want. You just won't have an option to put it there.
That team's looking rough, though. They're not exactly scaring me. Bruins all day.
Let's give people a taste of what happened. Let's see if I can find him. I play healthy scratch the first day, so I'm alright with that.
Oh, yeah, that's like the matchup of week 1.
Healthy scratch.
You versus healthy scratch. That's definitely that's the most intriguing matchup. I think those are 2 of the better teams in the league.
Well, hold on. I didn't get a chance to look. He's got Braden Point, Mark Scheifele, Ovechkin, Huberto, Nylander, Tom Wilson, Quinn Hughes, Dahlin, Klingberg, Yandel, Nuge, Freddie Anderson, and Jari. Okay. How can I find Bruins all day?
You hit league, and then you can kind of see everybody's teams.
Oh.
I kind of made a dick move, and it was actually by mistake. Like, we went around in the Zoom call and like talked about players that we were surprised are still there, and like who we might use our long-term IR slot to go and try to pick up. And I didn't even mention Robert Thomas. And then when I actually went to go do it and I saw Robert Thomas, I was like, oh my God, I want him because of his new situation there in St. Louis. I was like, I think he could explode. And then I picked him up. Oh, Antonio Brown, touchdown.
All right, Bruins all day. Here's his team. He's got Zibanejad, Tavares, Panarin, Stamkos, Gallagher, Riley Smith, Carlson, Jeff Petrie, OEL, Ryan Pulock, Sean Couturier, Claude Giroux, Kopitar, Johnny Toews, Carter Hart, Robin Leonard, and Hudobin. He's got a third goaltender.
I have a third goaltender.
Do I have a third goaltender? No, I don't have a third goaltender.
I think it's smart to roll 3 goalies in fantasy hockey from just doing it in the past.
Okay, but he's got Johnny Toews and and Ryan Pulock. I don't know how fantasy hockey works in terms of points.
I thought Mancuso had a really rough second and third round, which are tough rounds to have a rough round in a draft.
Hold on, wait.
He drafted Bergeron and Pacioretty. I don't think Father Time is going to appreciate either of those picks.
How do you see how his draft went?
I just remember. Because I remember being like, I would not have drafted Bergeron there.
So here's Mancuso's team. McKinnon, Bergeron, Pacioretty, Radulov, Mitch Marner, Brock Besser, Morgan Riley, Shea Theodore, Drew Doughty, Ryan Ellis, Ryan O'Reilly, Tim Stutzel, Logan Couture, Blake Coleman, Yanni Gord, Connor Hellebuck, and Thatcher Demko. He actually chose the bird line.
He thought penalty minutes were a thing in the league.
Maybe they are.
They aren't. We talked about that in the Zoom call, but you guys weren't there. So that was kind of unfair. But, I mean,
No, but we're
you
not.
end up dropping your last 2 picks usually anyway in fantasy hockey. So, like, I don't think that's
I know
gonna...
my final pick, because I just had no interest in the final pick at all, was Ryan Suter. I was like, yeah, sure. He logs up some ice time.
Yeah, he does play a ton of ice time. It honestly might not be a bad pick.
Also, speaking of...
Backstrom was a steal for you, too.
I know, I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's still there, really? He's like the main guy that feeds Ovi besides Carlson on the power
And
play.
you pissed off the whole Zoom call. Everyone apparently had Fiala as their next pick.
Yes!
When you took him.
Yes, I knew it! I knew it! He was down, too. Like, way down on the board. I was like, how has no one picked him up? He had a career year last year in Minnesota.
Yeah, you pissed some people off with your Fiala pick.
Awesome. Speaking of the Minnesota Wild, they announced some news today. Jared Sturgeon,
I saw that.
the new captain. You know, lots of fans are saying, well-deserved. I'm one of those people. And a lot of people are confused. I don't know why people are confused. People are like, why isn't it Ryan Suter? Why isn't it Zach Parise? Parise is on his way out of Minnesota. They were supposed to trade him at the deadline last year, and the trade just didn't go through in time. That's why.
Okay, so I'm going to put a blog up on the site saying Brock Besser out for the season, and then I'm going to try to trade Mancuso.
It might work. It might work. Give it time. Okay. Do you have any update on the Cleveland game?
It is 7-0 Cleveland, 4th and goal for the Browns here.
Are they gonna
So
go for
should be 10-0.
Are they gonna go for it, or are they gonna kick it?
They're kicking it,
Okay,
and it
good.
is a definition of a chip shot.
They're gonna miss it.
But it is Cody Parkey.
Double doink. He's gonna find a way to triple doink it.
Come on, doink it for the stream.
Do it for the stream.
The kick is up and right down the middle.
Damn it. I kind of wanted to see it for the stream too. So, like, Are we gonna like have a link to the stream on Facebook? It's just not there. It just doesn't exist.
Wait a minute. Can I get it there?
No, it's just like not on their page. Can we have some help, please?
I think I can do it.
All right, well, do it. Do it for me. Just do it for the stream. 10-0.
I believe I shared it to Facebook.
Are you sure?
Yeah, think so.
No, it's going to a third party site. I meant like just like live on Facebook. Oh, this is on Periscope. Oh, okay. So let's just give that a nice share. Thank you. Oh my, Scam Newton, you threw it at the guy's feet. You know, it's gonna be a little bit humbling not seeing Cam Newton out there next year.
It's going to be good not seeing Cam Newton out there next year.
So the Patriots are going to draft somebody in the first round and then select Fitzpatrick in free agency. That's their guy. According to every expert in Patriot Facebook groups. And Scam Newton goes down for like a 15-yard sack.
I don't think that the Patriots will start Fitzpatrick next year. I think they go with a young quarterback and try to bring up their own guy. But I'm not a expert in Facebook groups, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, touchdown Buffalo is 7-3. Buffalo.
Touchdown Vikings.
Oh, the path. It's going into fruition.
Amir Abdullah.
Newton steps up in the pocket, fires, and is caught by Jacoby Myers for the first down on a 3rd and 20. Wait, what? They're going to mark him short. Wait, what? Wait, what? He caught the ball. Bill, throw the challenge. You got nothing to lose. Or are they just going to, like, fucking bulldoze their way for a first down? Nope, there you go. For the first time this season, can you believe it? Bill is going to challenge a play in a game that doesn't matter. That's the most Bill thing I've ever seen.
Oh, fumble. The Falcons fumble it. And the Bucs will return that for a scoop and score. And this one is over. It is not even close to halftime. And this one is done. The Bucs will take a 21-point lead. This game is gross. Red Zone, get this off of my television.
Well, you know, we saw it coming.
3rd and 10 for the Dolphins.
The Falcons just cannot beat Tom Brady for the life of them. So, we know.
The play calling for the Dolphins has been absolutely atrocious this game.
And they can't even go to Fitzmagic. Right? Doesn't he have the Rona?
It doesn't even matter. Like, it's not even Tua's fault. Like, who is their offensive coordinator, and is he on drugs?
I don't know, actually.
Oh, little college football talk here. What about Harbaugh? Looks like he'll be getting an extension in Michigan.
Good for him.
That is the dumbest move I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, just keep taking the money from Michigan. Good job, Harbaugh.
So, like, literally didn't accomplish anything there. Didn't accomplish a single thing. And he gets an extension.
Nah, he's been relevant in football ever since losing the Super Bowl in 2012.
Couldn't beat his arch nemesis, Ohio State, a single time.
He couldn't even beat his brother.
Never brought his team to the playoffs. Absolute pitiful, and they reward him with an extension.
Yay, good for him.
But the better Harbaugh is coaching his team to a 10-0 lead right now.
The better Harbaugh, because he's actually got a good system going.
Not just lose every game.
He couldn't even beat his own brother.
He's awful.
I have failed.
So does Mancuso come back?
No. Flat out no. He wants to go watch the Dolphins game.
I love that the Bills are just flossing their teeth on the bench.
They're flossing their teeth.
Yes.
Hey, the Patriots won the challenge to go up 1 yard.
Let's go. Big
Good.
win for the Patriots.
Big win right
Biggest
there.
win of the season.
Hell yes. Amazing job by Bill right there. Well-deserved challenge. Demir Bird almost just dropped the pass right to him. Almost.
Wow, the Browns are about to shit can the Steelers, aren't they?
Who's got the ball? Oh, the Steelers do. Just because you said that, it's going to come down to the wire. Again.
I am bad luck when I say that shit.
Oh my god, last week was just so sad. Because once the first game ended, the Steelers game, it cut to the final minute of the Browns and Jets game. And it was pathetic. Bum ass Baker with the fumble of the year. Who the fuck fumbles on a 4th and inches QB sneak because some Jets player ran into your back? Only bum ass Baker could figure that one out. I guarantee you that one. Patriots went into illegal motion, apparently. I don't know how the hell they did that.
Oh, and by the way, right after I said the Steelers are going to get shit canned, they did throw for a big first down, for those of you that are watching at home.
For fuck's sakes, Jack!
And now the backup, well, third string technically, quarterback Dobbs will rush for a giant gain again. So the Steelers are now rolling. So I woke them up.
Shut up, Jack. Nobody wants to see that here in this house. Nobody.
Oh, and that scoop and score for the Bucks when I announced the game was over, that got called back.
Why?
Because anything I say, it can't be true because it's Sunday.
Newton rolls out. Oh, he got popped. Oh, yeah. That's what you get. It's what you get for trying to be a hero.
Tom Brady back to throw. He tries to throw an interception, but the Falcons say they don't want it.
Wow. I didn't realize how much James White has accomplished here. In 7 years. He's apparently got the second most receiving yards for a running back in team history. Behind Kevin Falk.
I mean, that doesn't really shock me. Think about like all the like gain of fours for James White.
Oh, I know, but like I didn't think he'd be second all time. He's also got 25 receiving touchdowns in his career, including one today.
Now that I announced that Bucks game is over, do you think the Falcons will win?
God, I hope so. Do it for the stream. Well, that time James White tried to make a one-handed catch and it did not work.
Rudolph, the red-nosed quarterback, back out for 3rd and 9.
Rudolph, the red-nosed quarterback. Why? Because he got a helmet beat in his face?
Wow, and he, I wouldn't even call that a football play. That's an incompletion. Will be 4th and 9.
Yay! All right. That's right. I just want to have a team to root for in the playoffs. I don't have one right now. So if Cleveland makes it,
Miami,
No.
the Fighting Tuas.
To the end zone, and he almost got picked. You
We
know
have a
it's
field
bad.
goal attempt.
You know it's bad when A, when Cam Newton's your quarterback, but B, when your deep threat wide receiver is Demir Bird. What a bird.
Kick is good for the Steelers. Kick is good for the Buccaneers. Bang, bang.
What's the playoff picture like for the Bucks?
In the lines with the 54-yard attempt, and that one is good. Bang, bang, bang.
Come
All right,
on.
give me another field goal. 4th and 3 though for the
Oh my God,
the
Newton got
Ravens.
rocked.
And a first down for the Ravens. Quadruple bang.
Boom, bang, boom, boom.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you missed an opportunity to go boom, 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 boom. Greatest song of all time.
Boom, boom.
greatest goal song of all time for Seattle.
If they don't use that, they're cowards.
Big coward. The Patriots were in range for a field goal and somehow managed to go back 19 yards and get out of field goal range. Good shit, Patriots. You know what's amazing to me? The Patriots, despite their shit season, still had 3 Pro Bowlers this year. Can you believe that?
I mean, bad teams tend to have like Pro Bowlers though because they put up like numbers because they're always down.
Yeah, and notice how it was. So the 3 Pro Bowlers were Matt Slater, a special teamer,
Automatic.
Stephon Gilmore because his name is Gilmore.
Yep, that had nothing to do with how he played.
No, he played terribly. And and Jake Bailey, our punter, because we punted it like every 5 seconds this year.
That is awful. Touchdown, Bills, but there's laundry on the field.
It'll be holding on the Dolphins. Will it? Did I call it?
Well, the Bills are still celebrating, so I assume it is on the Dolphins.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for Chrissy boy.
The Ravens back to throw on 3rd and 8. And touchdown, Baltimore.
Again.
That's Hollywood Brown. The Brown family is scoring a lot of TDs today.
Lots of Brown family moments today. Is it still 10-3, Cleveland?
Yes.
Or did
I
they
believe
fumble and have a scoop 6 on the kickoff?
I believe it's 10-3 as far as Red Zone has told me.
Wild Card Sunday. And Saturday. How about that? Saturday football.
I always hate when there's Saturday football because that means college football is ending.
Yeah, when's the national championship game? Tuesday?
It's usually on a Monday. Don't really want to look. Don't feel great.
Oh, we got a flag on the field in the Giants game. The Cowboys guy is running down the field like an idiot with the football.
I think they should cancel the national championship and name them co-champions.
Co-champions?
That's my confidence level right now.
Why? Because you don't want the game to be played?
No. Nope.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the Cowboys.
I can't believe Alabama is listed as the favorite right now.
So what did he do? Oh yeah, you can't do that. What a fucking
Yep, the game
idiot.
is Monday, January 11th. Alabama, for some reason, is an 8-point favorite.
What an absolute dumbass. Who's Gregory on the Cowboys? So the guy was down, right? And the Giants got everyone was trying to I think it was a loose ball or something whatnot. And then here comes Gregory out of nowhere and just decks a guy on top of the pile for no fucking reason. Nothing to do with the play. After the whistle had blown, he just goes over and decks him.
I love that we literally gave up on our picks now. Did you and Mancuso do picks today or not even bother?
No, because I just crowned myself the champion this year. So
Well,
there's,
Ian, all
there's
of us were awful at it.
there's just no need. We all won, all right. We all either we all won or lost. I like the idea of us winning. So
Everyone's a winner.
I want to
Participation trophies.
thank everybody. Thank you for this incredible journey as the picks champion. Want to thank Jack and Mancuso for being absolutely terrible. Especially Jack in the first 3 weeks we did it.
That was actually really good week 1. I came out week 1 firing. It looked like it was going to be a good year.
Yep. And then you picked the Jets and it all went to shit. That popped up yesterday. When I opened my phone and you go to the left, it pops up with pictures or something up there. That was the one thing that popped up was that video. I was like, today's gonna be a great day. Daniel Jones fires, caught, first down Giants. There we are in the red zone.
There is one way I can absolutely redeem myself, though. I just need Alex Tuck to win the Hart Trophy.
Did you pick Alex Tuck on your team?
No, and Terry took him, so I can't pick him up.
You have to get him on the team. It's only logical.
I was thinking I could just get Big Cock Brock, and then I got the same thing, but Mancuso had other plans.
You couldn't even get Big Dick Demko.
He wasn't on my draft board, to be honest.
Yeah, but it would have made your team, logical,
Big Cock Brock, we thought we were getting him. We had his name stitched on the jersey. We were ready.
Failure.
We ended up actually auto drafting the pick because we were so distraught.
You're like, Godspeed. Whatever happens, happens.
I need to watch back the stream because I want to see my face, because I must have had just sheer terror on my face when he got picked.
To the end zone and touchdown Giants.
Yep, touchdown Giants. I just had no backup plan, none, zero. It completely
All hope
got
was
me.
Lost. All hope was dead.
I just didn't even imagine the scenario where he gets picked one pick before me.
You couldn't wrap your head around it. You're like what happened? This is not supposed to happen. This was not in the manuscript.
Oh yeah, 30 seconds was just lost from me sitting there in shock, and then I was like, I still gotta pick somebody.
I lost all sense of time. Darnold fires. Nice catch. It'll be 3rd down and long for the Jets. Oh God. I knew it was bad for Mancuso when he put a pop culture piece about Bieber's new song.
Oh, I loved that.
I was like, I saw it. I was like, okay. Good one. Good job.
Oh yeah, I drafted Kemper on auto pick and then went all the way down to Phil Kessel.
Oh my goodness.
That's how far I scrolled through the names after
Where's
Brock got
Phil?
picked.
I need Phil. I need something. Phil to throw.
If Phil Kessel isn't a panic pick, I don't know what is.
Honestly, though.
That's when you know you scrolled 50 names down the list and we're like, I need a right wing.
I need somebody.
I was getting scared. I was like, I need a right wing. Shit.
I can't believe I totally ruined everybody with my Fiala pick. That makes me feel like I did something correct.
I was shocked to get Jacob Slavin where I did, to be honest.
Yeah, he puts up some points, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Who's the dumbass who picked Dougie Hamilton?
Dougie Hamilton is number 1 ranked for 3 different websites I saw. He's their number 1 ranked sleeper.
Sleeper.
Yeah, so
You would
I don't
not
know.
pay me enough. You would not pay me any like amount of money to take Dougie Hamilton on my team.
Oh my God, the Bills are gonna return this punt to the house. Bills Mafia to the house, touchdown Bills. This one is not looking good.
So, the Ravens are not going to lose, so that's a big uh-oh.
That is the Bills' first punt return in 122 games for a TD.
Wow. So let's break down the scenarios here. The Ravens are probably not going to lose. They're up 17-0.
Nope, no way they're losing.
The Browns hopefully don't blow it.
The Browns look like they'll win.
Hopefully. Not going to say anything. And then the Colts play the Trevor Lawrence's Jaguars.
That doesn't sound good. So the Dolphins are out.
Yeah. If all that plays out, the Dolphins lose. They're done. That's really unfortunate. Now, here's the thing, okay? So, Brian Flores right now is my pick for head coach of the year. If they miss the playoffs, do you think that, like, takes his chances away?
Yes.
So, who wins? Kevin Stefanski?
Yes.
In Cleveland? Yeah, Cleveland. Woo. Watch Miami
Yeah.
come back and win the game. Watch it. It's going to happen.
Wow. Mancuso's definitely not coming back now.
No, he's not. I'm trying to find my chips. Oh, I found them. All right. Because it's about to get interesting now. So we're just going to kick back, relax, and let the comments flow through. No comments.
Oh, the Bruins did their training camp list.
Uh-huh.
And there's no PTOs on there.
That defensive list really got to me. It's
There's no reason to panic, though, according to people. I don't know why. They didn't actually give a reason not to panic. They just said there's no reason to panic.
Yeah, everything is fine.
And called people ridiculous for panicking, but then never gave any logic of why we shouldn't panic.
Right. Just don't do it. It's that simple. Like, what?
Well, the team stinks, so how about that? I will actually panic. Thank you.
We're actually going to see Andre Kasha on the first line. This is like, I don't really know what to think right now.
That's awful.
I know.
Here the Cowboys go on a 3rd and 1.
Oh my God.
You got it.
Jamison Crowder just stole an interception from the Patriots. That's incredible. Oh my God, wow.
Is Jamison Crowder underrated? Janner, I don't believe you heard your name. I think I actually might have said Jenner, which kind of sounds like Janner at some point.
Well, which one is it?
I don't know. I did not say Janner's name. Did you say Janner's name?
No,
I don't think so.
I said where the hell is my link on Facebook?
Oh, I got it. I got it shared out on Facebook.
No,
I hit
but
the
I
little
want
share
I
button
want
here
like
on
my
Periscope.
I want my Facebook people to see it and comment on it because they're probably not going to click the link to go to Periscope. I want to know who's commenting. They're like, what the hell? Every person that like usually watches it on Facebook, they always say, what the hell is Twitter?
What the hell is Twitter?
I don't know, man. Not really sure.
Twitter's a crazy place. This is kind of depressing. Can the Dolphins like start winning so like the stream is more exciting? Is there anything we can do about that?
The Dolphins?
Yeah.
No.
Like, do it for the stream, guys.
Get me a link on Facebook.
I don't know. Should I call like my local Buffalo Wild Wings? I heard they're good at rigging games. See what they can do.
Yeah, have them flip the switch next time they do a punt return.
Yeah, we're gonna need it because we can't be having this right now. This is wow. They've been reviewing this Buccaneers Falcons play for like 2 years now.
They've been reviewing this Patriots play for 5 years, too. It's a fucking catch. Thank you.
Wow, and first and goal at the 1. I saw that on the first 30 seconds of the review, but all right. And watch, he's just going to punch this right in for a touchdown the very next play.
It's a 3rd and 9 for Pittsburgh at their own 42.
Never mind, it's the Falcons. Any other team would have punched that in for a touchdown.
Are they showing the Cleveland one? Because from what I'm seeing, and I know Xfinity hates me, it's 3rd and 9 for Pittsburgh at their own 42 with 1:30 left. To the end zone, and it's a touchdown for the Jets and a targeting call. I'm telling you, man, the path is there. It's on its way.
Well, the Falcons are trying to get within 10 here.
Damn.
Yeah, the Bengals making it just a 14-point game.
Yeah, no shit, it was a hit on a defenseless receiver.
Yeah, that was helmet to helmet.
Wait, what? Xfinity, fix your shit. Now it says it's a 3rd and 13 at the Cleveland 35. It was just 3rd and 9 at their own 45. How's it even possible?
McLovin, I think this Giants-Cowboys game is going to come down to the wire.
Why?
It just has all the feelings of it. It's 13-6 right now.
Oh, they just got the field goal.
Yeah.
Can someone give me an update on the Cleveland game? This makes no freaking sense to me at all. Because Xfinity does not know how to run a sports program.
It is 10-3 Cleveland, 4th down for the Steelers.
Where?
They don't want to show me.
Hey, the Dolphins are at the goal line, by the way.
I think they're in field goal range.
The Dolphins are in goal range right now. Just saying.
Why do the Dolphins run the same trick play every single week? It finally worked. But, like, Jesus, they're now 1 for 20 on that play.
Gross.
Bears are playoff bound, right?
Who said that?
The Bears. Janner asked if the Bears are playoff bound. The Bears are insulting to the eye. We have a field goal for the Steelers, 10-6 now. Wait, the Bears can't make the playoffs, can they?
Yes, they
Tell
can.
me they can't.
No,
Oh
they
my
can't.
God. Are they going to?
So the NFL posted like this week every scenario for the teams that have like stuff to play for today. So with the Bears, if I could find it here. Here's the Bears scenario. It says Bears playoff picture. Bears win or Cardinals lose. Okay?
Oh.
So that means if they win, they're in. Or if the Cardinals lose, they're in. Now, if you go up and you find the Cardinals win, or Cardinals tie and the Bears lose. So
That don't make sense.
that doesn't make any sense. So if they both win, what's the point? Who makes it?
Jen, are you a Bears fan?
Not Bears. Are the Bears back?
He is a Bears fan. You know what? I like it. I love their passionate fans. They like know they suck and they still go hard for the Bears.
Yeah.
There's nothing to hate about Bears fans. They're just loyal and they just want it, and they like also know they stink at the same time.
That's why it's impossible to hate Buffalo fans, too. Even when they were so bad, the Bills Mafia was still the best fan base in the league.
Yeah, the Bears fans they go hard. They don't care.
I'm down with it.
They can be 0-15 and they're getting up for that week 16 game. Chicago is my dream sports city. Well, once Patrick Kane is gone from there, it'll be a better city. It sucks as long as Patrick Kane's there. It's an awful city. But
You heard it
Patrick
here
Kane
first.
is the worst.
You heard it here first. Jack thinks that Chicago's a dumpster fire.
As long as Patrick Kane's there, it's awful. Any city Patrick Kane resides in is terrible.
You know, if Cleveland can get a field goal before the end of the half, I think they'll be in a good spot. They'll be up by 7. So right now they're only up by 4.
Yeah, as soon as like there were even whispers of like people mentioning Patrick Kane could get traded to Chicago, Mancuso was like, all right, well, we'll have to have someone else write the blog saying that he actually got traded there. He's like, and then your opinion piece.
The real news story, and then just a shitbag Patrick Kane piece.
Yeah, so I can't write if he does get traded to Buffalo. I can't do the real story because I got to do the opinion.
It's too personal.
Ed Belfour is a legend. Not Ed Belfour was a legend. The Eagle.
He's a legend in his own ways,
Yes.
both on and off the ice.
On and off the ice legend.
It's now 4th and goal for the Dolphins. So, like, you know, they might blow it.
I'm not feeling too great about the Fighting Tuas.
And the Patriots came and get in the field goal range. Oh, yeah. Good shit.
Oh, there's a fight on the Steelers sideline.
Oh. Why are they fighting?
I don't know.
Wait.
There's some punches thrown.
Wait,
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, between Cleveland and Pittsburgh or on their sideline?
Steelers versus Steelers violence.
Why are they fighting? They have nothing to play for today.
Yeah, that was Isaiah Buggs. Somebody just punched Isaiah Buggs. I actually had class with Isaiah Buggs and have met him a bunch of times. He is literally like a giant teddy bear. I'm gonna bet $1 million he did not start that.
So he's Derrick Henry 2.0?
Yeah, he's wicked nice.
Always thinks
He's
out at
funny
McDonald's.
too. He was kind of like the class clown in I think it was like sports therapy class, and he was just funny. Like, there's no way he started that.
Touchdown, Minnesota. 40-yard touchdown.
Isaiah Buggs, literally funniest and nicest guy ever. Total clown.
Total clown.
Just that happy, funny guy.
I think the Jets are just going to try and run the clock down. Go into the half, tied at 7. What a dumpster fire of a game. I'm going to go watch the fucking Cowboys game. That one has a lot on the line to it.
That one is going to go down to the wire. I really think it is. 13-6 Giants right now. They just called a bad penalty call, but
I want the Giants win solely for the fact that I want the Cowboys nowhere near the playoffs.
it's fun to see the Cowboys miss, but it's also funny to see them lose in the first round. So I mean,
To the end zone! Oh, and he's short! No, they're going to call it a touchdown! He looks short to me. Dante Pettis. Touchdown Giants.
Dante Pettis.
They're probably going to bring it back because he looked real short. Oh, there's a flag in the play. Illegal use of hands to face on the defense. Penalty is declined.
Remember when Dante Pettis looked like he was going to be Jimmy Garoppolo's favorite target in San Francisco?
How'd that work out for him?
Not well.
Did he make it?
I think that's a touchdown.
He looked short on like a live replay.
I thought he looked in on the live replay.
No, he's short. His knee went down at like the 3-yard line. I saw that clear as day.
Come on, Miami. To the end zone. Touchdown, Bills. To a Brown that's not related to the Brown family.
John Brown.
John Brown.
Not only was his knee down at like the 3, he was also short when he reached out with the ball for the goal line.
Oh, are the Bills about to go for 2 here?
Why not?
No, they're kicking it.
Why are they... Fox is so fucking stupid. They really are. They're showing like the replay of the Pettis dive to the goal line.
Oh, Baker
right
going.
there. His knee is down. That's not where the ball is going to be. It's going to be at the 2-yard line. Know your stuff.
What the fuck was that, Baker? What? All right. Here comes Tom Brady in the red zone. Just throws that one away. So the Bucks look like they'll pick up a field goal here to end the half.
Of course they will. Remember my hot take saying that when the Bucks make the playoffs, they're going to lose in a wild card game?
Yes.
Well, judging by the way everything's going, they're going to finish in the 5 seed. Do you know what that means?
I do not even know how the playoffs freaking work this year.
They're going to play the winner of the NFC East division.
Ooh.
AKA the football team, the Cowboys, the Giants.
Yeah, so they ain't losing.
What? They called it a touchdown?
Jack was right. McLovin was wrong.
Jack,
no big deal.
Jack, watch the replay. I swear to God, his knee was down at like the 2.
They never even showed me the replay, so I never even got to look at it.
What the fuck?
I'm literally going off of just the fast motion play.
Yeah, I thought it was a touchdown too until I watched it, and he was clearly down at the 2. That wasn't even close.
I never even got to see a real replay, so I don't actually know.
I can't believe that. It's like real embarrassing right now, just knowing the NFC East division-winning scenario.
And the kick is good. The Buccaneers have a commanding lead.
Boom. I'm going to find the stupid replay of the Giants. You're going to see. Mancuso tweeting, Chan Gailey makes me one angry guy. I don't think he's happy right now.
I don't think so either. I wouldn't be happy if I were him.
Hold on, somebody's got to have it. Oh, have you seen the video of?
What video?
Have you seen the video of the guy, the white guy in the convenience store, and then the guy drops his tall boy twisted tea can and slaps the fuck out of him?
Yes.
The caption for this was Mason Rudolph and Myles Garrett when they see each other on the field.
Oh, you haven't seen the better version of that video then. I thought you were getting at something here. So you know the sound the can makes when it hits the dude in the face?
Yeah.
Someone took that because it sounds just like the drum in a Dave Matthews song and put the Dave Matthews track over the guy getting hit in the face with the can, and it's unreal.
Good stuff.
Can I play that on stream? Is that like allowed, considering it's not really a song?
It's a real song.
Yeah, but it's a dude getting hit in the face with a can. Dude. Where is this?
That's all I can think of. Somebody has had to have made that one. But apparently, in tonight's division-winning scenario, Alex Smith is on target to start. Dalton fires, and what a throw and what a catch by CeeDee Lamb. 34 seconds left. Cowboys looking to get at least 3 before the half. The red rifling it down the field. He's loving it.
You just gotta hear the song with it.
In my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, Jack, don't play the video. There's not good language in that video.
No, I cut that out of it.
Oh, smack me,
Yes.
smack me. Poof.
Yes, I was smart enough to mute it until later on in the video.
Oh,
I'm not that stupid, McLovin.
I don't know. You've had some questionable
aware.
moments on camera before. You're like, oh fuck, I'm on camera.
In that one, I was well aware of what was said before.
Good. That's what we want. Lamb on stream. He's brought down at the 45. Not touchdown. Timeout, Cowboys. I'm enjoying myself right now.
I want the Dolphins to be winning.
But they're not.
I don't like that. I don't like it, McLovin.
Oh, really? Oh, God, you had to know. Wow. I don't want to be that guy. But who is the people that I know that were saying the Dolphins would give the Bills a hard time?
Oh.
Who the fuck
It's
were
not
those
looking
guys?
good. It's not looking good, I'll tell you that much.
No. Who the hell were those guys?
Oh, come on, Andy Dalton. Come on. Oh, red rifle. Oh, God. Andy Dalton, did you just mess it up?
What happened?
False start with
Oh.
8 seconds to go. I think the refs are having a meeting.
We're having a meeting. Mike McCarthy just does not look like he belongs. How do you do a false start on a spike? That's like next level shit.
I don't even know if I have a snack upstairs for this halftime.
Wow, they did. That was a false start. That little shimmy by the Giants guy actually got the whole line to jump, and that just wasted their timeout.
Yep. Hill draws him off.
The little shimmy. Halftime in Cleveland, 10-6. They're on top. I feel like that's going to come down to the fucking wire, too. And I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Timeout Giants. This final 8 seconds is going to kill me.
Yeah, this is awful.
This is horrific. Oh my god, of course. I was waiting for it.
Of course, I almost accidentally clicked on the beginning of that video trying to get it off of my screen.
I would have lost it.
after I was so good.
After you were so good and you were so proud of yourself. I'm not that stupid.
Bang!
Boom! Of course, somebody in a Penguins chat on Facebook. Anyone else notice that Steelers backup quarterback Mason Rudolph looks like Sid?
Yeah, he does.
He's not
Okay.
wrong. He's not wrong. Dalton fires in. It's out of bounds. No good. So they're going to attempt a wicked long field goal. If I'm a Giants player, I'd have somebody in the end zone.
That's so funny. People are going at Cam Bobo on Twitter because he made a joke, but like so many idiotic Bruins fans have said stuff that like aren't joking that people thought he was being serious. Because I bet you someone actually has Cam's take and is serious, but Cam is just funny.
Okay, who deserves the MVP more? Aaron Rodgers or Josh Allen? I think it's Josh Allen if you're looking for a guy who's been the most valuable to his team.
They'll give it to Rodgers, though. Josh Allen gets no respect.
Oh, I know, but
it should be Josh Allen.
Josh Allen
he gets what really matters. He gets the Tarps Off Sports MVP.
Yeah, screw the NFL MVP. This is what really matters.
That's got to be a blog. When that comes out, it goes to Aaron Rodgers. Josh Allen wins Tarps Off Sports MVP.
He'll quit football and join our squad for the football coverage.
Oh boy, the Giants are putting a guy back to return the field goal.
The kick is up. It's curving. It's in. And it's good. Right down the middle. What a beautiful curve. The Cowboys get a field goal at the end of the half. Did you see that? Holy shit. That was awesome. That thing was going like 15 feet wide to the right. And he curved it back to the left. That was impressive.
I told you this game's going down to the wire. AFC playoff picture in the hunt.
I cannot believe. Let me search up Pettis. I'm going to find this touchdown. Putting in quotes.
Mancuso really needs the Colts to lose to the Jaguars, it looks like.
You're going to have to hope.
And I need Justin Fields to like somehow get COVID or something.
All right, so I went on to the Bleacher Report's replay of the Pettis touchdown, and there's already a salty Pittsburgh fan. Remember that play against the Patriots a couple of years ago? Jesse James caught the ball and didn't survive the ground. They called it incomplete for the touchdown.
Yes.
Of course. And then they have like a finger pointing up saying rule to catch because basically the same thing just happened. And then down, and then a finger pointing down. Receiver didn't survive the ground, and it's a gif of Jesse James's drop. We've temporarily limited some of your account features. What happened? Okay, well, apparently I'm a robot. As I'm in the middle of viewing a fucking tweet. What is wrong?
Oh, is that why? That's why your tweet disappeared for a second, didn't it?
I guess.
Wait, Mancuso got restricted.
When?
Just now.
So
Caution,
did I.
this account is temporarily restricted.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call for the verification code because he always sends it to me. I gotta write this down somewhere. Like, Jack.
What did we get in trouble for this time?
Jack. Well, I'm gonna go to the commercial, but I need you to write down this code, okay?
Oh, are we?
No, fuck. I didn't get a chance to listen to it. God damn it.
Drink Aid, ready for distribution worldwide.
Yes.
Okay, we're good. Sorry. Somebody is trying to kill us. So, trying to keep it on the down low.
We didn't even do anything that time.
I know, what the fuck?
At least usually we do something that merits maybe Twitter jail.
No, but we didn't do anything. Oh my god, the Jets are at the goal line? The fuck? I just turned the game back on. What happened? Wow. Jamison Crowder just broke J.C. Jackson's ankles. And he hurt himself on the play. I think he broke his own ankle. First and goal at the 1 for Sammy Darnold and the Jets. The handoff. And he's short. How is he short? Second and goal. So how are the Dolphins doing?
Right now they're showing the Patriots Jets. Also, Tony D'Angelo will start camp on the left side along Jacob Trouba per Coach Quinn. And Tony D'Angelo retweeted that with a quote, "Looking forward to scrolling these comments after football. Hopefully some good ones." And I can tell him that there are. There are some good ones.
Touchdown Jets.
Tony D'Angelo on the left. That's a first. What a liberal.
I think the Patriots heard my path story and immediately stopped doing good because when I announced the path story, they were up 7-0. Now they're losing. Woo! Give me Devontae Smith. See, now, the Devontae Smith at Alabama is the fake Devontae Smith.
No.
You know who's the real one?
No.
Washington Capitals hero, Devontae Smith Pelly.
Can Tua even throw LOL? Guy looks like Tua Bo lately. Well, that's a troll. That's a troll in the chat named Chris Mancuso 9797. Definitely a guy just coming in here to troll us.
Doable. I'm so done. That's the funniest shit. You're terrible.
I don't know if he was trying to say like terrible like Tuabo or if he's comparing him to Tebow. I think it's Tebow.
Oh. I thought he was saying like too like terrible, but
Uh,
doable.
I think it's a Tim Tebow joke.
Oh. Like
Tebow 2.0 today. Yes, it was a Tebow joke. I figured.
people. When was Tebow at Florida State? 08? And they won the national
Well,
championship?
Tebow was never at Florida State.
Oh, wait.
Florida.
Yeah, Florida. Sorry. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Was it 08, though? Was that when they won with that insane team?
I want to say it was 09, but could be wrong. I mean, he was there in 08 for sure, too.
Oh, but when did they win the national championship?
Oh, that would have been 08.
You ever see somebody put a picture out of the roster they had on that 08 team, and it was with like Aaron Hernandez and like Tebow,
Riley Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
What a team.
They're like they need a 30 for 30 special on this team. There's a lot of interesting characters on that team.
And they were coached by Urban Meyer to even make it more interesting.
Would you wouldn't watch that 30 for 30? I think that would be awesome.
Oh, I would. Biggest scumbag team ever, with the scumbag coach to boot.
While being led by Tim Tebow. All those characters on that team, and their leader was the most Christian guy on the planet. The Kirk Cameron of everybody.
Absolutely unreal.
Like, that would be the greatest 30 for 30 of all time. And we got an injured Jet after the touchdown, and they're finally going to kick the extra point after like 3 hours. The snap, the hold, the kick, and it's right down the middle.
And the fate of the Miami Dolphins lies with Gardner Minshew and the Jaguars.
And what's their running back's name? That rookie guy?
He was on my fantasy team, but my fantasy team didn't do so hot, so I stopped monitoring them once the playoffs came. Feels like forever ago I last looked at that fantasy team. He has like the most basic name of all time, though.
Who the hell is this broadcasting crew today? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing?
James Robinson.
That guy. That guy's electric.
He's going to need to be very electric today if the Dolphins want to make the playoffs.
Hey, the Jaguars' only win this year came against the Colts in week 1. They haven't won a game since. They could do it again.
When is that game?
4:30.
Why can't that be the Sunday night game?
That would have been awesome. I would have loved to watch it. I want to watch the football team and the Eagles.
Is it too late to flex it?
NFL, please do us all a favor. Flex the game.
Flex that game.
Do it. Here comes Moncrief on the return. He gets popped. Oh, yeah. I love to see it. And a flag on the field, too. Yeah, why not just move us back another 3 yards?
I never did my Sunday me taking a nap during the stream. I don't know. Is today the day?
It's not too late yet.
I could just lie down, get under the covers here.
And leave me alone to talk to the people.
Well, no, I'll still be here. I'll still talk, just my head on the pillow.
Yeah, I'll be talking, but instead of words coming out of my mouth, it'll be snores. Hey, Jack, what do you think?
We can take bets on how long it takes me to fall asleep if I lie down.
I give you 5 minutes.
I'm already throwing my feet up on the couch here.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
Oh, look at Tua. That's right. Don't you talk shit about Tua. Tua slides in. 2nd and goal.
They're at the goal line. Oh. Alright, so update on the path. Because now I'm fully on the path. Because why the fuck not? The Vikings are winning. So, good shit. I think I need the Giants to win. So, that's on a roll. I need the Patriots to lose. That's happening. So,
And Tua throws it out of bounds.
and I also need the Panthers to beat the Saints, and I don't know if that'll happen.
Come on, Tua.
Well, I think I also need the Texans to beat the Titans. So,
Tua just needs to pretend like he's coming into the game now and that Jalen Hurts completely fucked him over.
oh my god. I can't.
Tua to the end zone. 4th and goal.
I'm just gonna send you the message that Mancuso just sent me. I can't do it because some reason the Photoshop app on my phone is not working. But that's what he wants me to do.
Oh, God. No. Stop.
He's given up. He's officially given up
That's
on
your
the air.
franchise quarterback right there. You show him some respect. And turnover on downs. Oh, flag! There's a flag!
Holding on the offense. Newton, fucking step up in the pocket, you asshole.
Pass interference on the defense. We got a 1st and goal for the Miami Dolphins.
The Tuas. The fighting Tuas.
Oh, and that absolutely is pass interference. Here come the Falcons.
Okay. Patriots down by 7. Will they win the game? Probably not. That's your summary so far. Oh, God.
And touchdown, Dolphins.
Here comes Bird. He gets popped in a fumble. But
It's a flag on the field. It's an obvious offsides on the Buffalo Bills. This one's going to stand. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Oh, God. Bird's down. And he might be out cold. He got absolutely popped in the head.
You hate to see that.
Sucks.
Yeah, that's awful.
I think he might have ran into his own player, but I don't know. He's not. He was barely moving.
The Falcons tried to do something interesting here. Rush the ball backwards. It kind of went exactly how you would think it went. It's 3rd and 17 now.
If you think about it, it might. No, it didn't work. Hey, it's
Matty Heisman throws it. Touchdown, Matt Ryan.
Jack's favorite quarterback.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Hey, it's snowing here in Walpole right now.
It is not snowing here.
You know what that means? That means it's cold enough for the rink to freeze. We might be skating.
Ooh.
Just kidding. That ice was like a pond this morning.
I might get Carlo down here for the 4th quarter. You might be calling the 4th quarter with a German Shepherd.
Why? So you can go outside, not be here, take a nap.
No, I'll just sit next to him. I'll coach him up.
Teach him how to be in front of the camera.
Yeah, he's got it. He's better to look at than me.
So you're gonna pull a Bill Belichick. Go off stream for a little bit. Leave your dog to make the picks.
You can't do worse than me.
No.
Oh, Mason Rudolph goes deep to Claypool, and he finds him. Big
Damn it.
gain.
Fuck. Cleveland, you were up 10-0 at one point. What happened?
2nd and 10 here from the 36 for the Steelers. And Mason Rudolph throws it to nobody. And he's going to yell at his wide receiver, even though that was clearly on him.
That was your fault.
And Claypool is going down the tunnel. Looks like. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what he's doing.
Taking a big crap. Yeah, look at that. It's actually like snowing like decently in Foxborough. Not decently. Well, not like a blizzard, but like the flakes are pretty noticeable on the camera.
I can't believe Mancuso wanted that gift. That's awful. That's given up.
That wasn't even a GIF. That was just a picture.
A picture. That's horrible.
And I physically and they got Bird to the sidelines, and he's up and walking around. So that's a good
I like how I also went to like college for like photoshopping and stuff. Yet we have you do every single one. When that's literally a part of my education.
That was part of my major. So what happened to Bird? Okay, so he's running around. He dives. Oh, and he... Oh! Oh! Oh, no wonder why he stayed down. Oh, my God. As he was being taken down, he got hit by one side, and when he went... So he got hit from his right to the left. And then another Jets guy grabbed his helmet underneath it and twisted his neck while taking him down.
That is not good. Also, what is not good for you, McLovin, is the Steelers now are only down by 1.
They kicked the field goal.
Yep, it is 10-9.
Okay, bum ass.
But the Vikings are rolling.
Touchdown. Flying Tuas. By the
Yeah,
way,
they're showing that again. We already saw that one.
I did not. So if bum ass wants to prove that he's, did you see like everyone, including Rob Ninkovich, said that if Cleveland misses the playoffs because they lose today against Pittsburgh, that Cleveland is like they should not pick up the 5th-year option for Baker. They should just like kick him off the team now.
Poor Baker.
That's such a shame.
Oh, Mancuso has joined the chat again. I'm sure he's here to say great things about Tua. I don't know. I don't want to hear his Tua disrespect. If he wants to do that, he can come on camera and we can fight about it.
Yeah, see, I'm having a good time right now. It's snowing here in the pole, not the North Pole.
The meme of Tua Bo is a Chan Gailey meme, not on Tua. Okay, fine.
He had to clarify it to you so you could stay on his side. The Photoshop app doesn't work, Chris, on my phone, and I'd have to shut down the stream to do it. So you're gonna have to wait.
We'll see. I haven't done Photoshop in so long, though.
Let me just let me delete the app first, and then try again. I don't like it. Just stopped working one day. It was just like, nope, you suck.
I did also go to college for this, so I should be able to actually do a nice, simple Photoshop.
But you can't.
I actually used to be really good at it, but I haven't done it in so long.
Jack, you couldn't even fucking convert a file into an MP3.
That stuff I'm bad at. I actually was really good at Photoshop.
So what exactly did they like teach you as part of Alabama teaching for communications? How did that work?
The best is what I actually used Photoshop for. Like once I wasn't doing it for school anymore, all I did was just put like my friends' faces on movie posters that were like embarrassing. That's like my whole portfolio.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got the app to start working, I think. Maybe. I might have jinxed it, but We might be able to do the meme live here on Tarpsoft Sports, the sports desk here. It's a possibility. So I just need the Tebow. See, this is like when he texts me or somebody texts me, can you put this face on somebody? Like last year, you told me to put Torrey Krug's face on a dog while Braden
Yes.
Point was walking him. Yeah, like this is like what it is right here. This is Photoshop for your phone. So you see that? It's a beautiful thing.
Well, I used to make myself like Bruins wallpapers with Photoshop too. So I can do it, but I prefer you to do it.
Can you though? Can you really do it?
You would be shocked at my Jake DeBrusk background. It's actually pretty good.
I would like to see it happen live. See if you can back it up with your action. Okay,
Oh.
I got his face. We're gonna zoom it in on Tebow, and there it is. How does it look? Jack, I'll send it to you first so you can give it the seal of not approval. There you go. Congratulations, Jack. You're the first person to see it.
I hate it, but yeah, there you go.
Ah! Come on, that's funny. That's hilarious. You're like this is my religion. It's not funny at all. All right, Patriots. Hand off to Braxton Berrios. He runs up the middle, and on a 3rd and 16, he gained 15 and almost got a first down.
The Dolphins literally just don't let Tua do what Tua does best, and that's throw the ball like 15 yards. Like, I feel like they either try to have Tua throw it like 3 yards or they try to have him throw it like 40. He's perfect on that like 15-yard, like, bang.
No, I don't think Brian Flores views it like that.
Like, he sets you up for like run after the catch. Like,
Okay, Cleveland, I need you to not give me a heart attack here, okay? Like, Gunnar Olszewski, up the middle, still cutting through, down to the 42. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Oh, my aunt texted me yesterday, right? And she never texts me. So I'm like, all right. She sent me a thing. At first, it was just a text because I think the picture was still sending. But it said, any use for this? And I was like, what do you mean, any use? And she sent me a picture of a microphone. An Audio Technica. Now, that mic is the same mic I have for my voice thing, the demon voice. She has a free one. And she's going to give it to me.
that's horrifying. Also, why can't I retweet stuff today? I haven't been able to retweet anything. Nothing.
What do you mean?
My retweet button does not work on my phone.
Works on my phone.
So, like, the hockey blogs say, haven't retweeted a single one because can't retweet Mancuso's Tebow. Oh, there we go. Bang.
There it is. Did it work?
Yep. Oh, and now I have stuff to retweet.
Wait, did Mancuso tweet out the picture of Tebow?
Yes.
He did. Oh, yeah, he did. This isn't Tebow, let it fly. All right, here we go. Scam Newton, the fake handoff. He's going to swing it to the outside, the bootleg, and the first down. Oh, yeah, the snow's coming down hard in Foxborough. It's like a mixture of snow and rain. So that should be fun to play in.
I got nothing up here in Maine.
Here? I can't tell if that's just the atoms floating around the world or if that's snow.
Andy Dalton, 2nd and 6.
And Newton sacked.
The red rifle to the end zone. Touchdown.
Ooh.
It's so hard not to call him Red Rocket. And that was Amari Cooper. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Can we start calling Andy Dalton just Red Rocket?
Red Rocket? What, you like the red rifle?
I like Red Rocket more.
On this day in 2009, Alex Semin played the bongos on Mark Stahl. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but touchdown Browns.
Yes! Yes, sir! Fucking right. So on this day, 12 years ago today, there was a game between the Caps and the Rangers, and Alex Semin lost his cool and got like his jersey ripped over his head. And while Mark Stahl was on the ice, you know how like a hockey player is supposed to throw a punch, you know, like boom, boom, right? He started throwing punches like this. Apparently Jack's not looking because he doesn't fucking care.
Oh, I am looking. I'm on the Periscope. So you
Did
do it again.
See me playing the bongos like that?
Okay, now I see it.
He started beating the shit out of him like this, like, oh, you
Yeah,
stole my
the Periscope is delayed. I always forget that. So I'm like looking at you. I'm like, you're not doing anything.
By the way, an update for Mancuso's Dolphins is 31-3 Ravens over the Bengals. So the Ravens.
That game's about to change, though. I think the Bengals are in the red zone and they just got a flag. Looks like it'll be 1st and goal. Marcus Peters is screaming.
All right, so 31-6. They're gonna get a field goal out of it.
I believe they're gonna get 1st and goal from the 1 yard line. So if they set up for a field goal here, they really stink. Although it's still gonna be 31-10. It's over.
I want this Patriots game to end quickly, because usually that means they're gonna show bonus coverage of another CBS game, and I know the Browns game is on CBS. So just saying, I want to see the end of that game.
That is true.
They showed it last week. They can show it this week too.
To the end zone, intercepted. They do get 1st and goal from the 1. They don't even get a field goal. Intercepted.
I was more right than you.
I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Does it really matter at this point?
Nobody fucking cares about the Bengals. They beat the Steelers that night, and that was the only time we actually liked them.
Wow, that was awful.
Newton for the 1st down. Patriots trying to get at least something.
Let's go Dolphins.
Let's go Cleveland.
No one cares
a
about
trick
that
play.
shit.
Myers throws it to Newton. There's the trick play I was talking about. Touchdown Patriots. I was waiting for it. Second, dude. That's the so coming into today. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Coming into today, Cam Newton had 2 throwing touchdowns at Gillette Stadium in 7 games played. Jacoby Myers just threw his 2nd touchdown pass of the season at Gillette.
So Red Zone just showed Tua throw a pass. It looked like it might have been picked off, and then they immediately cut away.
Nope.
So I have no idea if Tua just threw a pick or not.
That made me pumped up. I know I want us to have a good draft pick, but that was fun. That was a fun time.
Touchdown Cowboys.
That was Cam Newton's first career receiving touchdown. And we're tied at 14. So all in favor of making Jacoby Myers the quarterback next year? Say aye. Aye. The kid he's like 3 for 3 on his passes.
Mancuso, did Did Tua throw a pick there? Like, what happened? They cut away.
Pumped up. Cleveland got a touchdown. The Patriots got a trick play touchdown. You love to see it. Even if you want a draft pick, it's just fun to watch. I knew it.
Tua gets picked by Josh Norman. Bills are blowing out the Dolphins.
See, now you want to know how I knew that today was going to be like a bad day for New England fans? When Papa McLovin asked me, he was like, "Yeah, you got your show today, right?" I was like, "Yeah, at like yeah, it's during the Patriots game." And he's like, "Yeah, you don't even have to bother moving your studio downstairs. I'm not even gonna watch the game." I'm like, you know that it's bad when the Patriots have broken the spirit of Papa McLovin. Isn't that just sad? Doesn't that just like hurt your heart?
That is pretty awful.
That's like, God bless that man. And he always brings up, like this isn't the first time, like, like before you were born, that was the times.
So that pick wasn't Tua's fault.
It wasn't?
No.
Oh.
I mean, the wide receiver just fell with nobody around him.
So somebody just asked me, they're like, because I was like, "Did you see that play?" And they're like, "No, I just got home. I saw that Cam scored, I think. Also, who got hurt?" And I just said, "Myers threw to Cam for the touchdown, and Bird got his neck twisted." I mean, I'm not wrong. All the best for Damiere Byrd, as he probably won't return today. Safety reasons.
How bad are the Penguins going to be in like 5 years?
Can we talk about that? John Marino getting a 6-year extension worth 4.4 a year. Maybe down the line, if he proves himself, it'll be a steal. But you're already throwing a 6-year extension on this kid after one good season. The fuck is Jim Rutherford doing?
It's very risky. It's high risk.
That's a very high risk move. The kid had not like a breakout season, but it was an all right season. He had 26 points in 28 points in 56 games played. But like, dude, as soon as I saw, 6-year extension starting next year, 4.4 average. I looked at him. I'm like, really? Are you sure? You want to be doing that?
Oof.
Wow. 72-yard rushing touchdown for the Ravens.
Wow, the Falcons are coming back.
Here they come.
Oh my God, that would be awesome for Matt Ryan to flip the script on Brady and have him blow a gigantic lead.
Even though the game doesn't really matter, but like,
sign me up though.
I want to see that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'll tweet for the rest of the day. Tom Brady said when he sucks, he'll retire. It's a fucking liar.
Liar! Jack, if you let's see here. If the Falcons win, right? And Brady blows it, you're gonna have to post that GIF I sent you.
I don't know if that can be used for that quite yet.
The script has been flipped, or the flip has been scripted.
Interception! Oh, big return.
By who?
The Browns are in the red zone.
Yeah! Woo! We're on fire!
They look like they're going to get like an excessive celebration. They're really going in on this. They didn't get one, but I think they went as close as you can to getting an excessive celebration without.
Wow. How about this? Frank Gore at the moment is perfect right now. He's third on the all-time rushing yards list, but you want to know how many yards he has in his career? Exactly 16,000.
Jesus.
Right on the money, 16,000. He still has like 2,700 to go before he catches Emmitt Smith, but like he's right at 16,000.
How many more games did he play than Emmitt Smith?
Like 3 years. Picked off J.C. Jackson. The not Pro Bowler. I could not believe he didn't make the Pro Bowl. That was like stupid.
And Gilmore did.
I like Gilmore, but for fuck's sakes, like give J.C. Jackson some credit. He just picked off Sam Darnold, which is not really hard, but like it's another pick added to his resume this year.
Wow, it's going to be 1st and goal to start the 4th quarter for the Browns.
Hell yeah. Also, can we take a moment to realize this shootout going down in Detroit?
Young Ho Koo! I know that's not how you pronounce his name, but I don't care.
What do you do?
23-20 Bucks. The Falcons are coming back.
Come on! I'm all in for the Falcons right now. I'm so in for it. But yeah, how about this game in Detroit? Are you seeing the score right now?
No.
It's right now Minnesota's winning 31-29. What a shootout. Oh, that's incredible. End of the 3rd quarter, Patriots in business, looking to not be totally embarrassed at home with this to end the year.
How did the Dolphins end up missing the playoffs after all this?
I know. Wait, what the fuck?
Like, what? What did I miss? We were doing great.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let me just try my big toe. I'm trying to pick up the Mud Dogs helmet with with just my feet, and it's not really working. I might have broken a glass. Just kidding. But yeah, so if the Dolphins want to make the playoffs, you know what they're gonna have to do? They're gonna have to sign Bobby Boucher to a 1-game contract. Because once he showed up at halftime and the Dolphins won, the fake Super Bowl to get to the playoffs, it might work. Change my mind.
They really do need Bobby Boucher to walk through that door right now.
You know what's the sad part, True? The Dolphins were up 3-0 at one point. They were up 3-0 at the end of the 1st quarter. Just hasn't been the same since.
They need like a real game-changing play here. Well, they need a couple.
3rd and 2 at the Pittsburgh 2 at the end of the 3rd. Am I missing something? Xfinity just does not know how to run a sports program. NFL Red Zone, yes. Upgrade to my best package. Come on. How can I do that? Oh, D.
Let's go Dolphins! Let's go Dolphins! X gonna give it to you! Woo!
X gonna give it to you. All right, Red Zone, you.
Here come the Browns. 1st and goal. Ooh. Touchdown Browns. Jarvis Landry rushes it in for the Browns.
That's how we do it. Processing. Just a few more seconds.
Did you just buy Red Zone?
No. I'm wondering for next season how much it would be. $10 a month. Yeah, not doing it. That's $10 I could be using towards Lucky's Chicken at the TD Garden. Just kidding.
It's true.
$25. Newton hands the ball off to Michelle. He runs up the middle. breaks a tackle, and he's down. Ooh, and he's pissed.
But don't you get NHL Network in that same package as Red Zone? I don't know. I do. Maybe you don't.
No, I have the NHL Network somehow, but I don't have Red Zone.
Oh, that's weird. They come in the same package for me.
Yeah, I don't have that. I got the NHL Network. It's just like the standard bundle. Newton to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Oh, but he fumbled it. And he's got it back. Touchdown. They're going to call it a touchdown. Is that Devin Asiasi? Jack. The Patriots got a touchdown from a tight end.
Yeah, they're winning right now. It's crazy.
Devin Asiasi. I think that's his first fucking catch of his life.
What games do I have on? I kind of want to like tune into this Falcons Bucks game.
We have the Patriots and then the Cowboys game.
That's awful.
All right, ready? Are you ready for the saddest stat of the season?
I guess so.
This is
gonna have to be.
This is week 17. Okay? This is week 17, game 16 for the Patriots. That was the first time all year that Cam Newton has thrown for 2 touchdowns in a game.
That doesn't shock me.
That's just so sad.
Why does our area always get the shittiest games for NFL?
I know. Yeah, I know Cam Newton sucked this year, and the results just haven't been there. I feel bad for the guy. Apparently, he hasn't seen his family in like 3 months.
Cam Newton?
Yeah, he wanted to focus all his energy on trying to make a good impression on the league and the Patriots this year, and it didn't happen.
Or maybe his family's embarrassed with him and they didn't want to see him.
Hey, man, hey. Not spitting facts right now, okay? We're trying to be sympathetic.
The Red Rocket is moving the ball down the field for the Cowboys here.
Here come the Cowboys. Roll Tide. Where did Andy Dalton go to college?
He went to TCU.
All right, well, that's nowhere near Roll Tide. Yeah, I think you're right. This Cowboys game is going to go right down the freaking wire.
Did Andy Dalton go to TCU? I actually didn't even think about that before I answered.
Could be completely wrong.
He went to TCU. Bang.
All right, now I got to ask you. What do you think was going through the head of the Cowboys, their marketing team, when designing the look of the Cowboys' home uniform?
What do you mean?
So, they have on their helmet, it's a gray helmet with navy blue like stripes and a navy blue logo. The numbers on the jersey are like a royal blue. The stripes are royal blue, but they're outlined in navy blue too. And then the pants are a powder blue with a navy blue stripes. How many shades of blue do you need on one fucking uniform?
At least their helmets match their jerseys.
Not really. It's
They
navy
match
blue.
the pants. They match the pants.
No, they don't.
The Patriots helmets don't match at all.
They used to.
They look so stupid.
They used to.
Yeah, they don't anymore.
The Red Rifle just threw the biggest duck I ever saw in my life, and he was lucky it didn't get picked.
Yeah, the Red Rocket really needs to pick it
Why
up here.
is everyone calling our house? We've gotten like 100 phone calls from like Fall River, New Bedford, Plymouth. Like, I don't want to know about my credit card statement. Like, it doesn't exist.
I think the Red Rocket makes more sense for Andy Dalton as a nickname, as he reminds me more of a dog penis than a gun.
Why? Why?
Well,
Why?
because he's not that good.
Why are you thinking about dog penises when you look at Andy Dalton?
Just a Red Rocket.
How do you know that? No, like, hey, the Red Rifle could also be that too.
No, Red Rocket is a dog penis.
Would you rather call him a Red Rider?
No, Red Rocket. He's the Red Rocket. It's not changing
Dalton's
now.
stepping up. He's running and he's sliding at like the 8-yard line, and you might have hurt himself on the slide.
That just looked so unathletic.
The run or the slide? Both.
The slide. To a deep connection.
Of course.
Imagine if the Dolphins just threw it the whole game with Tua.
Hey, see, now it's snowing hard. See, that's not the atoms moving. That's snow. What's the temperature outside? Am I getting ice formed right now? No.
Mancuso ain't coming back.
You know shit.
Should we get Germano working out?
Dude, what a fucking idiot. I send him the link to the Zoom call. He knows that we've been doing this for like a month and a half.
He
on
probably
Sundays.
doesn't in his defense. Interception.
So he joined the Zoom call. He's at the gym on his phone. He thought it was a meeting.
That's hilarious.
Like, it was like 12:59. I'm like, are you ready to go? And he's like, for what? I'm like, the show. He's like, oh, fuck, I thought it was a meeting. No, I'm not ready. Yeah, like, let me out of this call. I'm like, you asshole. Like, I was ready to go. I was like a minute late in. I was trying to get him out of the stream.
How many interceptions are not going to be Tua's fault today?
Only a couple.
This is awful.
It's snow flurries right now in the pole, and it's 34 degrees, and it feels like 30. So the ice might be forming.
Can you pull up the NFL rulebook for me? Is there a rule that says like you're not allowed to cover Gronk if Brady's passing to him? Is that like in there somewhere?
You're not allowed? Why, was he wide open?
Well, no, just every time I've seen anyone play defense on Gronk in play like normal, just regular defense, it's always pass interference. So I assume you're just not allowed to play defense on Gronk.
No, you can't touch him. I think that's the rule. You can be around him. You just can't touch. You have to pick it off cleanly, or you can't pick it off at all. Like, you can't contest the shot. You can't knock it down. It doesn't exist with Gronkowski. So is the Falcons comeback going to come to a abrupt stop? Well, they're in the red zone, aren't they?
Jeez, the Lions sack the Vikings.
Oh, God.
But first and goal, there's a penalty.
And it's a first down for the Vikings. Am I right?
Oh, and the Buccaneers get a touchdown. That's kind of just really unfortunate.
No.
Their officiating really did play a big, big part in this one.
Oh, come on. Damn it. We were having such a good time with the comeback. Didn't work.
You're just not allowed to cover a Gronk.
Nope.
Because Gronk's not good anymore, so the NFL has to make an exception.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid.
That was really unfortunate. Ah, yes. New England winter. It'll be 50 one day, and then the next day it'll start snowing. Isn't that
The Red Rocket.
The Red Rocket.
Oh, gonna be like 3rd and 10, I think.
And 10? I thought he was in the red zone.
They are in the red zone.
How's it 3rd and 10?
Well, it was 2nd and 12. Looked like they gained 2 or 3, so it's either 3rd and 9 or 3rd and 10.
Wait, what? He was at the 8-yard line last I checked. How is the fuck? It's not
I don't
even
know.
goal. It's not even a goal line play anymore.
Nope, not in goal.
Wait, what?
I think they marked him down at like maybe the 11 or something.
Maybe.
Because when you start the slide,
Wow, it looks a lot worse than it is, snow-wise in New England. It's flurries, but the way it looks on camera, it looks like it's a blizzard. Does Cam Newton thrive in the snow? I don't think so.
ugh.
Newton
Is
steps
Dalvin
back.
Cook not playing today?
No, he's got the COVID. No? No. Oh,
No.
sorry. Nope, sorry. I think his father passed away.
His father passed away. That's what. Yeah.
It's Kamara who's got the COVID.
Well, I know his brother didn't play in his bowl game, so I figured he wasn't going to play either.
They're going to go roughing the passer on the Jets. How do you rough the passer on Cam Newton? The man's like 6'10". You got to try real hard to rough that guy. So what do you do? He popped him.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Dude, he that guy, what's his name? Fatukasi. Whatever, however you say that. He popped Newton after he threw the ball and then just put all his weight on top of him. Good stuff, Jets. Good stuff. Caught by Michelle. He's running down the sidelines. Michelle, touchdown, Patriots. Cam Newton has 3 passing touchdowns today. That's something. And
Jesus Christ.
Look at Josh McDaniels fist pumping. He's like super excited right now. Yeah, I feel like as a football player, I don't want Cam Newton back. I feel like we have a better chance with him off the team. As a guy, I feel bad. He's probably gonna have no job.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve one.
As a football player, no, but as a guy, he's definitely matured from his days in Carolina.
And Auburn.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
Where his dad took a shit ton of money for him to play.
And yeah. Spitting facts. What did I tell you? We're not spitting facts. We're here spitting sympathy right now.
I have no sympathy for Scam Newton.
I had a feeling about that.
The Cowboys trying to bring it within one.
Cowboy.
And they do.
They really kicked a field goal there? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And like he really chip shotted it.
Okay, ready? Here's a poll I just found on Twitter. If you could pick between Don Sweeney and Peter Chiarelli in their first 5 seasons,
I
at
voted
GM,
in that.
who would you pick?
I already voted in that.
Okay, but who would you pick?
I picked Chia Pet.
Because she actually brought us a Stanley Cup.
Yes. And Chia Pet actually, I mean, some of the moves he made were stupid. Made a lot of good moves too. And he wasn't afraid to make moves like Don Sweeney.
Correct. Don Sweeney's a coward when it comes to making moves.
Don Sweeney sucks.
He hasn't made a trade since the Nick Ritchie trade.
Oh.
Oh, that's just the sad truth, Jack.
And honestly, Kasha is no good. He's a bottom 6 forward.
And he's probably going to be on our first line to start the year.
It's tough. It is tough.
My favorite part.
Bleacher Report with the worst tweet ever. Tua took Hurts' starting spot at Bama. Now they're both NFL starters. Who would you take as your franchise QB right now? Jalen Hurts will be out of the league in 2 years. It's Tua. Shut up. That is ridiculous.
That is kind of stupid. Hey, the Falcons are at the goal line right now. How about that? They just marched down the field. There's still like 10 minutes left in the game. They still have a shot.
Yeah, but are they going to be allowed to play defense on Tom Brady and Gronkowski?
Also, Pittsburgh just got a 26-yard touchdown to Claypool.
This officiating in favor of the Buccaneers, honestly in favor of Tom Brady, is just ridiculous.
Oh, that play, what was it, 2 weeks ago against the Falcons? Right? Remember the Falcons would have gotten the ball back and they gave them the first down when they were short by like a yard? Even after replay?
The officiating in favor of Tom Brady is so bad.
Yeah. Whoa, this is
he got popped at the goal line.
Jack, I'm not gonna lie, that was just really trippy right there. My window is so clean right next to my desk right now that the screen is open, but the window itself is not. I thought that there were flakes coming into my room because the window was so clean.
Spotless. Are they going to go for this year? Yeah, Matt Ryan's still on the field. 4th and goal, down 10. And the Bucs are going for it. The Falcons are going for it. What an odd move.
I like it.
Bold strategy.
I love it.
Snap it. Matt Ryan passes. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Touchdown Falcons.
Let's go. Here we go now.
Hayden Hurst.
Falcons.
We're gonna put the Buccaneers in a hearse.
That was terrible. I appreciate you trying, though, but that was a horrible joke. My favorite part about watching snow, because I like snow. I don't know about you, but I like the snow. Is texting people that I know despise any snowflake, even if it's flurries. And I'll be like, hey, look what's happening outside. It's your favorite thing in the world. I think I'm going to get killed one day.
I don't hate the snow unless I have to shovel.
I don't mind the shoveling part.
I hate shoveling.
Because what have I always told you? With snow comes ice. With ice comes skating. With skating comes backyard hockey.
Yeah, but I like it being cold enough where the ice freezes, but we don't get snow. The precipitation is what I have an issue with.
Too bad. I like the snow. Your opinion is irrelevant. Okay, so Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, or Trey Lance. Somehow, someway, the Patriots are going to find a way to get, they're going to pick Trey Lance.
Trey Lance, hey, he looks pretty good right now. I've seen people comparing him to Andrew Luck, which might be a little extreme. But
I miss Andrew Luck. That guy was a baller. It was just so sad the way he went out because he just did not have the love for the game anymore. And then the fans treated him like shit on his way out of Indy.
I don't know if Zach Wilson's going to be a good pick.
So, Trey Lance.
And a guy that's not in that conversation that I'm very high on, played for Utah this year, had a rough year, played for South Carolina before that, showed off a big arm. He looked good when he had the weapons. It's Jake Bentley. I think he goes late in the draft, and I think he's a good pick for somebody. Or he goes undrafted, and I would still take a flyer on him.
This is wild. When was the last time the Patriots played in a game where it was snowing in Foxborough? A long time ago. I just remember 2 years ago when they were in the playoffs and they played the Chargers in the divisional game. Going into that weekend, they were saying like a foot and a half of snow in the stands, be prepared. And I went to the game and I was like, I'm finally get to go to the Snow Bowl. I was so excited, and then it ended up being sunny and 30.
The Browns just need to win to get in, right?
Correct. Are they gonna blow it?
No, they're getting in. Baker just had a big first down.
I told you, I just want one team to root for in the playoffs. I don't have one right now. Cleveland, I've been rooting for you for the last 4 years, and it's finally paying off.
How many fans are at their stadium? Because that kind of sounded like it exploded when Baker got that first down right there. Not going to lie.
I don't know, but it's a limit. Oh my god, it's 49-13 Bills over the Dolphins. And the Bills, with a win, clinched the number 2 overall seed in the AFC with this win. So good for them. They're going to bring out the sticks. And first down. First down, Jets. Okay, well, about 18 minutes away from the end of the show, and there's no point in staying past 4 o'clock today, unless there's a game you actually want to see the end to.
Cowboys is interesting, but that is your call.
Yeah, sure, we'll stay there because I know that's local here. But in the final 17 minutes, we want to thank you for tuning into the Tarpsoft Sports Desk. For the regular season, and I think the Patriots just forced a fumble. Yes, they did.
It's going off script here a little bit.
Because I was trying to focus. I was like, was that an incomplete pass or a fumble? They're calling it a fumble.
Thank you for tuning into the Tarps Off Sports Desk for the regular season and the Patriots force a fumble.
No, I think that's going to be an incomplete pass. Take a look. Yeah, incomplete pass. Okay, so, all right, back to the script. We want to thank you for tuning in to the Tarpsoft Sports Desk.
The Lions go deep to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the Browns are going down the field. So, we want to thank you for tuning in for the regular season portion of the show. I don't know if we'll be back tonight for the Washington game. Nobody really wants to watch that fucking game.
Unreal script.
And, yeah, roll Tide.
Wow. Nailed it. I would say you nailed it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just kind of watching. I'm like, all right, thank you for oh, wait a minute. I think they just forced a fumble. I was thinking out loud for a minute. No free ads, but I think they're going to call it incomplete.
No free ads, but they're going to call it incomplete. Also, the Lions was a real play, too, and I believe that also ended up being incomplete.
Damn it. Okay, well, they're going to call it incomplete. I can guarantee
Baker sacked.
He's sacked. Where are
They're only up 8. This is a one-possession game.
If they kick a field goal, they give themselves some wiggle room.
Oh, the Cowboys have the ball. 3rd and 9. The Red Rocket is sacked.
Yeah! Unreal! Woohoo! Red Rocket!
4th and 7 for the Browns. And Baker's staying on the field.
Why? Why? Just kick the field goal. Wait, where are they at?
They're on the 35.
Kick the field goal!
And it is incomplete. Turnover downs. They kick the field goal. They surefire win the game. But they go for it.
I take back my statement. Kevin Stefanski is not the coach of the year. Fuck that. Ron Rivera. I'm taking Ron Rivera if the football team makes the playoffs with the 7-9 record.
Looks like Tom Brady's going to put the Falcons away.
No, he's not.
1st and goal.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Heading into today, the Patriots, so in the division, the Bills run a 5-game win streak. The Dolphins run a 2-game win streak. The Jets were on a 2-game win streak, and the Patriots heading into today were on a 3-game losing streak. Okay, I like it.
Yeah, the Patriots South is just looking to run out the clock here. It looks like
The Patriots?
the Patriots South with Tom Brady, Gronkowski,
Oh,
Antonio Brown. Never mind. Tom Brady throws it away.
okay. Oh my God, Winovich. Pop Sam Darnold. I'm surprised that wasn't called roughing the passer. You know, what's the message to a team that's out of a playoff race? Go out there and have fun. What's the preparation like for a team like that? Especially for a game like this that means nothing to anything.
The NFL must suck if your team stinks. Because also you risk serious injury every week too.
I know. Just
Touchdown, Chris Godwin or Goodwin.
no,
I think it's Godwin.
No. Well, that would have been fun
Brady's
if
gonna win.
they if they pulled it off. Yeah, bless me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, bless you.
You shall not
honestly-
be blessed.
I was kind of just watching this and pissed off that the Buccaneers are gonna win. Wow, they're still reviewing that play. The Lions.
Still?
Yes. They've been reviewing this for 30 minutes.
The Giants have the ball.
The ball doesn't hit the ground though.
I would laugh
What?
my ass off if the Patriots can blow it. They're probably not going to, but you never know. Darnold to the end zone. No good. Jawan Williams. Where did he go?
Well, they said that wasn't a touchdown, but it clearly was.
Still trying to wrap my head around it.
Alrighty. Well, the Browns decided to give the Steelers a chance. Like you would in Madden when you're beating your friend by 8 and you're getting really cocky and you could just kick the field goal and win, but you want to give him a chance just to rub it in his face. And then you don't get it.
No, you know what's going to be funny? The Steelers are going to march down the field, get a touchdown. They're going to have to go for 2 to tie it, and then they're not going to make it. No, and then even better, they won't make it. They'll kick the onside kick, recover, and then kick a field goal to win the game.
Oh, that's what you're hoping for here.
No, that's not what I'm hoping for. That's just what's going to happen, because that's the Browns' luck right now.
That'd be a little too wild.
I wouldn't even be mad. I would be like, you don't even deserve to be in the playoffs if that happens to you.
The Steelers are driving.
That's like remember the Seahawks in that NFC Championship game against the Packers in 2015?
Yes.
All the Packers had to do was recover the onside kick, and they hit the guy in the face, and then the Seahawks got the ball and won the game. Picked off Johnny Jones. Game over. Yay! We did it. We're going to have the 15th overall pick.
I don't get why they try to win games.
I don't either. It was still fun to watch.
Patriots can't even tank right.
I don't think it's in their repertoire to tank.
Well, it should be because they stink now.
Yeah, but you know that they're not going to do it anyway, even if they do blow.
That's why you got to get rid of Bill. It's time. His time has come.
Sam Darnold looks like a typical,
Oh, Steelers deep. Caught! It's going to be first and goal for the Steelers.
how much time's left?
3 minutes. He might be down at the 11. Might not be first and goal. I don't know if that helps you.
You just had to. Is that how much confidence you have in Cody Parkey? He couldn't have kicked a 40-yarder to go up by fucking 11? You're joking, right? Like Stefanski. You're gonna let the Dolphins make the playoffs because you didn't go for a fucking field goal? Are you joking? Alright, there's 2 minutes left in the game. Alright? Calm down.
And touchdown Dolphins. Could the Dolphins be on their way back? 49-19 with 8 minutes to go.
The comeback is real.
Time is the enemy of the Miami Dolphins. It's over. Don't be a jerk, Mr. Announcer. I was joking, at least. He was serious.
Calling people out on their bullshit. And it feels good.
Dolphins fans, you do need Pittsburgh to score a touchdown. Tua fans of Jesus Christ. We
Born again Christians. Yeah. The Giants get
Browns
a field
have
goal.
become the devil's team here, McLeod.
No, we don't want that. Cam Newton just did a shimmy on the ground after doing a slide. He did like a my milkshake shimmy.
Oh, this is a long field goal for the Giants.
They're gonna hit it.
They did hit it, so I'm assuming you already saw it.
No, I just saw on the bottom of the screen the ticker say that they put up a field goal.
Oh. The Lions just score.
No, they
And the
didn't.
Lions just scored.
No. Are they winning?
I believe they're down 2.
Okay, good. Wait, why do I care anymore? We're going to win the game, so the path doesn't matter.
This is absurd.
What's absurd? The Steelers?
The Dallas, New York game and the Steelers game, just both are absurd.
I cannot believe the Browns didn't kick the field goal. Even if he missed it, it still would have had the same result of you missing a 4th down. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? I know Cody Parkey's terrible, but, like, maybe there's a young Wei Koo out there that's just waiting to be found.
A young ho.
A nice young ho for you Cleveland people. I'm so nervous for this Cleveland game. Because you know what this means? If Pittsburgh gets the touchdown, and then they make the 2 points, you're going to have to rely on Cody Parkey to win you the game. You're going to have to get it inside the 20 for that to happen.
I kind of need the Steelers to score here for the entertainment value.
3rd and goal at the 2.
Touchdown Steelers, Juju Smith-Schuster.
Dropping shit.
And then Mason Rudolph realizes like 10 seconds after the touchdown. It's like, oh shit, we gotta go for 2.
Oh fuck.
Like what?
We are not tied yet.
The whole time. Like you could see him realize it, and it's like, wow, I'm amazed that you didn't realize that the second he crossed the goal line.
Crap. Alright, so entering today, the Patriots were at pick number 15. I think that's probably going to stand.
2 for 4 on 2-point conversion attempts this season. Claypool at the top of the screen. The ball is snapped. It's to Claypool. It's over his head. The Browns shut him down.
Yes! Yeah! They better recover this onside kicker. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Come on!
Boy.
Oh! Please, Cleveland! Please, for the love of God, give me a team to root for! I really hope the Browns can turn on some kind of magic switch come the playoff time. Because judging by the sound of it, okay? I'm not even going to say anything until the game's over. Like, so much. Dude.
Antonio Brown. That one's over. Buccaneers score. Antonio Brown. Is that like his 14th touchdown of the day, or does it just feel that way?
I think it feels that way. Please don't like if the Steelers recover an onside kick, please don't tell me. Did they?
It hasn't happened yet. It's about to, and for some reason I'm nervous, and I don't even care.
I care so much.
I know. I think you're making me nervous.
Please don't.
Oh my God, McLovin. One ref is saying the Browns have it.
Please be true.
But wow, what a horrible recovery by the Browns.
Did they get it?
I still don't know.
Did they get it?
I would assume they can't take it away from them now after
Did
one
they
ref
get
said
it?
they have it. I would assume they have it.
For fuck's sake, tell me if they got it. I can't do it. I can't take it.
The Browns have it.
Yes! Yes!
It's not super official yet, though.
Please don't tell me it's a lie. I can't do
Browns
it.
have it. Browns have it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yep, they're snapping the ball.
How much time's left on the clock?
122. Browns have run a play. It's official. And the Browns get a gain of 8.
They just need a first down and the game's over.
Pittsburgh has all 3 timeouts, but they're going to use one here.
Oh my God. I'm not even going to watch the Patriots anymore. I just need to hear your fucking live reaction to the end of this Browns game.
And now they're showing the Cowboys-Giants. 4th and 1 for the Cowboys. The season on the line, I guess.
I guess.
Andy Dalton. Bloody hand.
Bloody hand.
The Red Rockets' hand has turned red. Will this become the red hand game for Andy Dalton? 4th and 1. And Andy Dalton runs it for the first down. On a trick play. No one saw Andy Dalton sneaking around.
I like it. Newton runs the ball. He'll be helped up. Final 30 seconds.
And the Steelers stop the Browns. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Wow, things just got really exciting right now. Andy Dalton dropping back. Somehow, some way, the tight end was unable to hold on to that ball. That was awful. But wow, that read option by Andy Dalton.
Excitement.
Oh my.
The Cowboys might pull it off. You know what?
He got out of bounds and stopped the clock, too.
I hate the Cowboys, but just for the sole purpose of the meme, I want Andy Dalton in the playoffs. Watch them lead
Oh.
them to a Super Bowl, too.
Cowboys going with an empty backfield set right here.
Dalton
2nd and 10,
steps up.
2:22 on
Dalton
the
run up
clock.
the middle. He's down by 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and short. Is that what you saw?
Yup.
All right. Trying to get the offense up there. Maybe a quick snap.
3rd and 1.
And they're going to go to
Baker.
the 2-minute warning.
Breaking to the outside. Baker Mayfield with the first down.
Yes!
The Browns are going to
Yes!
win the football
They're
game.
going to the playoffs! Cleveland! Woo! Wait. Why are you mad?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I just Baker Mayfield's all pumped up.
Oh, I thought you were going to be... Oh, because you're... I get it.
I don't know. I was kind of pumped up. Baker was doing some sellies on the sideline. It was pretty electric.
I thought you were... Because you were just dead silent staring at the TV screen. I'm like, was there a flag?
No, Baker was just going nuts, and I was watching it.
We're going to the playoffs. All right, I can say it now. The Cleveland Browns just won the game, right? Theoretically.
Yep. Nope. They won. They take a knee. It's over. Coaches are coming out to shake hands. It's done. Cleveland clinched playoff berth for the first time since 2002.
Yes, sir. All right, so now...
18 years. 18 years without the Browns in the playoffs.
So guess what? If the Dolphins, lose, because they're going to, the Browns are going to clinch the number 6 seed because Baltimore already won. Do you know who Cleveland's going to play in the wild card game this weekend? Pittsburgh.
Oh my God! Please give me the rematch.
It's official, because actually, yeah, because if the Colts win or lose, it's either going to be Miami or Indianapolis in the last wild card spot. So Cleveland gets number 6, and Pittsburgh's at number 3. There's your wild card matchup right there. It's going to be in Pittsburgh, a rematch of what happened a weekend before. I am so pumped right now. Big Ben's going to be back. He's going to get popped a couple times by Myles Garrett. Watch party. Be there. But we still have the final hurrah here.
The Browns tried to Browns.
What?
Mancuso, the Browns tried to Browns, but didn't Browns. So now the Browns are in the playoffs. The Browns.
Hashtag the Browns.
Joe Thornton is going to be on a line with Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner. Yep, that makes sense. Exactly. Bang.
Sounds about right. We got an exciting finish, though, here, Jack. Here in the Meadowlands.
What's more absurd, actually? Joe Thornton on the top line with Matthews and Marner, or Jimmy Vesey on the second line with Tavares and Nylander?
Well, VC's young, so Thornton. First down for the Cowboys. He's still going, and he's down at the 6-yard line. First and goal for the boys. Jack, the Cowboys might make the playoffs.
Can Macklemore give us permission to play that song that he wrote about Tony Romo and the Cowboys whenever the Cowboys do anything? Because I just want to play that song. And the Cowboys win. If you haven't heard that song, it's awful. It's awful in a good way.
Well, if it's so bad, I'm pretty sure he's not going to sue us, so.
It's so bad, it's good.
Spotify? Play me, Macklemore. Oh my God, Buffalo's up 56-19. The Dolphins are going to miss the playoffs. Tua blew it.
Oh, they're in Gardner Minshew's hands now.
Imagine
Breaking
having
news.
that.
Oh, it's the Browns. Okay, we already knew that.
Breaking news. The Cleveland Browns are not the Browns. Dalton is sacked. Back at the 20. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 20-yard line. Nobody blocked the outside on the right.
I don't know what I'm eating after this, but I cannot wait.
Stop it. Dalton to Lamb, and he dropped the pass. Oh my goodness. He might have got a touchdown out of it, and he dropped it.
Wow, my cable is like literally 3 minutes behind you. I thought red zone was delayed, but red zone's actually ahead. My cable is literally like an entire minute behind yours, McLovin.
I feel so special. I don't think I've ever had that privilege of watching football. Julius Peppers, is that his name? On the Giants.
Yikes.
Down for the count.
Oh, let's not show this game anymore.
Which one?
They're showing the Dolphins.
Oh.
Touchdown Tua.
Yeah.
Woo!
Comeback is on.
One of those interceptions is on Tua. Two of them are not.
Can somebody please find me the Pettis touchdown? I'm still salty about that. Cowboys should be winning.
Well, the Giants are probably going to score there anyway. It would have been first and goal at what, the 2?
Yeah, the 2, but it was not a touchdown. It just clearly was not a touchdown.
The Dolphins are only down 30 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Vikings have the ball. Dalton
Third and
to the
goal.
end zone. Picked off. Game over.
No.
Yes, sir. Giants have a chance at the division.
Well, okay. I guess we will see everyone possibly next week, possibly tonight. What's the Monday night game?
There is no Monday night game.
Oh, all right. So
We'll see you next year. I can't believe Dalton threw that pick. That was terrible.
are we even coming on for that game tonight?
I don't know. I don't run the stream. So Andy Dalton will not be in the playoffs this year.
No.
In a snowy Meadowlands. For Jack Gottsel, for our main man, the Tua guy who officially gave up on Tua and called him Tebow, and didn't come back to the stream. For all of us here at Tarps Sports, I am Tony Romo, and this has been an absolute pleasure doing the regular season for all of you. Wait, I can't say that. Am I going to get sued?
I think you can. I think you
Okay.
can identify as Tony Romo.
Okay, I'm a wolf. I identify as a wolf. And we are out. Because
Bang.
the Patriots win, the Browns are in the playoffs, and the Dolphins are going to lose the playoffs.